Yeah, actually, like, yeah.
Hey guys, it's Paws of Aries. It's been quite some time since I have streamed. Do apologize, we will be hearing Obob100025 in the background because he is also streaming some Mech Warrior. We are going to be playing some Creativerse. Look at this brand new IU. Isn't that cool? It's a little bit, you know, blue. But we got some new fishies, which we're not actually going to probably might not see tonight, but it's still pretty cool. Got some new store items, so if you guys got Pro, definitely check those out. So let's go ahead and jump into this. Make sure my sound's working. Okay. Lay. I'm like, come on. My husband's a dork. Okay, so we are doing rebuilding some dirty blueprints and making them clean because, well, we can do that now. That is so pretty.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry about that, guys. I try to mute whenever my husband talks like really loud, which he's really loud, by the way. Okay, so this is the 2 blueprints. Technically, it's a 1 blueprint, but it is an iron tunnel, so you guys get to see that in a second. So we're going to be cleaning this up, and we are going to go into creative mode because why not? I'll go ahead and jump. Okay, so seeds. Now I like doing this to help with the building. Go to this. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. Go back, customize. Now what we're going to do is change all of these oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that it doesn't do that anymore. All the non-essential items to seeds. And then the reason we do this is so that you don't have to worry about collecting them and you just figure out which items you really truly need to gather. And it's a lot easier to do. Oop, let's change that back. Thank you.
You work at the PD or anything? Yeah. No, Vladimir. No, Vladimir is Uber. Get us all mixed up. It's so funny. So funny, man.
And then now, the only thing that we're actually seeing is the actual blueprint itself. So now we're not paying attention to any of the other items that are non-essential. So go ahead and save that. Get out of this. And 1 second. Sorry, someone started singing this song and now I have like that one line stuck in my head. It's like, ah. Okay, let's go back to our second part.
For 10 months for basic.
I had to make sure that I had it lined up because I didn't save it correctly.
That's what that picture was on Twitter, actually.
Oh.
I'm good, yeah, I'm good.
Need to make sure I don't actually suck up the blueprint.
Okay.
And we're going to do the same thing as we did before with all of the blocks.
You're one of the best access here. Okay, that's right. Like, okay, now I know who you are actually. I basically know who you are now.
Let me know if this is a little too loud for the background.
First started actually. Yeah. Okay. And now I know what you're talking about. Actually. Now I know. Oh yeah.
Cancel. I don't know what I actually
really
just did.
Power dynamics of the game itself, basically, of the different side of the game. Like, there are clicks. Don't be wrong. There are clicks. Hard to get inside this click. Really,
I wish there was a way to make the music of the game just keep going, but for some reason it doesn't like to stay for me. It like goes off and on.
I mean, so it's different to how the game works.
I really should have kept those. I think I need to go back and change those.
You know what this game is? It's based off battle text, not role playing, or tabletop miniature. Based off that. Oh yeah, definitely, man. But like I said, it's a lot of clicks, man. A lot of clicks. And it's kind of role played out, man. I think it's free to play. You know, kind of fun to play. So it's more of a mech on mech type comp. That's basically what.
Wow, it's getting a little laggy already. That's not good. I just started.
Got AMS stick. Yeah, no.
Don't remember all of the ones I've used. I think it's the iron block.
Nymph?
Yeah, okay, that was that one.
All I want is MC, man. That's all I want.
The whole thing also is this was built so long ago that it's kind of hard to remember what blocks I actually used. Alright, so I did the industry, I did the iron, what was one of the seashells?
They added 5 or 10 points of armor on the torso.
Nope, not that one.
Because the torsos are not the most.
Sand blocks?
Sand?
Yep, this one. Woo! Remembered.
Don't play like anymore. So there was so much outrage that they extra armor or structure. I'm like, either structure or armor like.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just go ahead and send them to me either on Discord or through Twitch or anything like that. Twitter. I'm on everything. Oh, LED lights. That's right. LED lights. I do have the ladders. Okay.
It was just crazy.
See?
Just like the structure, like right now, I got plus 12. Oh man, like no problem, man. Like, hey man, Donovan, it was talking, man. I actually enjoyed watching your. But you know, like I said, man, just easy.
I really should put a picture of the kittens up. Let you guys see it. I caught the orange one, who I believe we're gonna name him Rigel. Not Rigel, no. Orange one's Hildargo. Yeah, it's gonna be Hildargo, and I caught him sucking his thumb this morning. It was so cute. It was over the top cute.
Thank you for following. Thank you for everything.
Okay, we're gonna do the lava completely last. Can you please scroll? Thank you.
I'm at Epic.
Got the great. Okay, so industry floors. I keep forgetting the lights. Darn it. Oh, and we do need the gates. Okay, so the gates, and then okay.
I got over Twitch subs.
Okay.
So I got an extra emote, but I got to figure out what's that.
We already picked your emote.
Yes, I know the emote's gonna be the thing. I gotta make it though.
I'm gonna make it.
Okay, you make it.
You need to.
Okay, my wife's gonna make the emotes. Okay.
Sorry if you guys could see my. I don't have a camera on, but yeah, my husband is going to get something thrown at him.
But it's gonna be really bad. And new emotes can be looking at a cat, so it'll be like this, like a cat. That's what I'm looking for. So,
we're talking about these new emotes.
And so,
okay, so let's get this started. 2 open, 12
I
to
don't
help.
get it like
3
for
play
like 2
2.
months
Oh,
a year.
cool, good, thank you.
But I know I can make it.
Do you have any special builds that you're thinking about doing?
But for eggnog, I'll let you. That's my order.
Okay, why doesn't it show? I do not want to do that, so let's figure out. Next up, chicken butt. So how many blocks do I think that's going to be? Looks like a big old truck right now, like a diesel.
Only the shadow knows.
Okay, it looks like. Okay, that looks like maybe 1. Looks like about 1 block I'm gonna have to worry about. So it looks like we're starting with this one.
Kind of sticking at home, but like I should have actually done some shit, but I haven't done that. I've been kind of lazy.
Kitty cat, please don't. Okay, you know I might have to do the seeds for some reason since it's not letting me. That's the bad part about this.
I plan on making an intro for
that is okay.
Bob's Toast Service, but I'm trying to find the right spot for Bob's Toast. Gotta figure out I can make. So I don't know what I should do for Bob's Toast.
Robin.
Some ideas. I know you guys can watch it.
Okay, you can like let me like place it at any point in time now.
Or some of the weirdo songs I haven't really heard of. I'm more like you. This one thing's when you stream, you gotta keep on doing it.
Do we have a problem here?
Because you have 3 seconds. Seconds when you watch your.
That's not letting me put it in.
Sit there like this.
I don't know what's going on. I have to like go over it. What is going on? Yeah, see, it's like it's. Oh, okay, Jokey. What is going on? I do have it as the wheat seeds, right?
That's how you go.
Recenter state. No, I do not want to reset. I want to actually be able to place this block. See, it's telling me it's the wrong block, but when I go to the new block, it's just not letting me place it.
A lot of people have like cats and like I said, when I actually did the stream, I didn't want to be that guy, or didn't want to be like the.
I don't know what's going on with my blueprints.
Stuffed animal.
I might actually have to. Okay, let's go ahead and leave world and come back in.
Over time, did but.
Free dreams, Kelly. Thank you so much for coming in. You get some rest, buddy. I do appreciate it.
Streamers like for League of Legends and stuff. All the big have some type of game.
That is so pretty. I've always had a thing with the Oriental builds.
Yes, exactly. Like I've been gaming for years, and you're exactly right about that, man. You're exactly right about that. Gotta be animated, man. More colorful than.
Yeah, see, it's still not letting me.
I give background.
What in the turkey?
I give bio. That way I know how to play the character, like how to play that guy. G. Wow, so sometimes.
Okay, let's try to go up 10. I really don't know what's going on with this, but I mean, if I have to, I might have to just switch to a different blueprint, I guess. Because it works that way.
I'll get it though.
Can't grow in this block. I'm not trying to grow it. I'm trying to place it. Hello? Can you place for me, please? Okay, so let's see. I guess let's see if I can change the block. It's never given me this much trouble before.
I know I can. Already strike. Here we go, already strike.
Let's see what type of plain one that I can actually use. Be nice if we could do like a.
Try to hit this guy as much as possible. And down a little bit. Okay, knock out the strikers from back.
I guess what I could do is do like a thatch
Got his arm, actually.
and then throw a firebomb at it, I guess. That's not really what I want to do, but I mean, if it's not going to let me do the seeds, which I don't understand why it's not letting me do the seeds.
I'll help this guy here. Come back up here, guys. Watch rotations. 6-1.
Okay, so I guess we can try that. Don't remember, I think. Comment and blah, blah, don't listen to them. Shed leaves. You can call them as long as you self. Okay, so before we do this, let's check this out first. I need to make sure that I can actually burn it. One more time. I know you used to be able to.
My time in, man. On top of D4 on the building.
Okay, bombs, oceans, tools, fire. Let's just type in fire.
I knew I had the on. Oh, there we go. She comes make a character says complete backstory for or character she wanted to have a game. You know, basically one of the things that like helps me when if I play that actually care. I'm just like, I'm gonna play a Unicorn Pegasus.
Oh, Bob, voice. World. Visitors only. PvP combat disabled. Okay.
I can stop their backstory. For just random encounters I do. So, let's say someone has an
yeah, make sure let's off again.
Backstory, like they're from a land, and so they're so the king question. Yeah, having their cares always good. I'll do.
Hey.
Having that happen, actually just personally.
Hey, streaming, just let you know.
Oh, okay.
But no
well,
worries.
thank God I didn't come in here doing what I wanted to do.
No worries. You know I have old Bob over here too, so it's like, yes. But now I'm trying to figure out why my
I feed off players.
I'm trying to figure out a best way to do this. Before, you used to be able to change non-essential blocks to seeds, so that you don't have to keep placing non-essential blocks. But for some reason, my seeds aren't letting me actually place them, and now thatch no longer burns.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I can just do thatch and then throw a firebomb on it. Oh, I could spell today.
How dare you use my hammer? Are you kidding? No, I'm joking.
Technically, I bought it first.
Yeah, you did.
Like, technically. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's try shredded leaves. Ooh, can I choose fallen leaves? That'd be cool. I don't know if they'd burn, though.
So I normally have that kind of stuff.
Yay! Shredded leaves, let's start a fire! Okay, so let's go to shredded leaves then. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what was going on. It's just not letting me do it what I was supposed to do. But that is what happens with new stuff. Thank you so much, Snackpack, for those videos. Okay. Batch. No, I need shredded leaves now. Leaves.
That's gonna be like my new thing. Every chance I can do it.
I like it.
How about you? Oh, Bob's freaking streaming too. Dang it!
Dang it? Yeah, and his is a better one. For some reason, my pity thing doesn't show up. Hold on, let me see. Test widgets. If you're watching mine, this is what it's supposed to do.
Yes, I'm watching yours. Of course I'm watching.
Or no, I'm just saying, because sometimes you're switching back and forth. But that's what mine's supposed to do when someone gives me biddies. But it doesn't work for some reason. So I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I've tried to reset it. I've done everything.
Oh well, it still pops up and says things. So.
Yeah. But I still do love the cat kind of getting, you know, attacked by attacked by stuff.
Alright, gotta get Bob now.
Okay. Okay, let's save and show through. I do not want to use the shredded leaves, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. At least until you get to the iron spots.
Cyclops! I mean, Snackpack. Thank you, man.
Did you just say Cyclops, you dork?
Hey, someone say Cyclops. Cyclops. Cyclops, thank you for the cheers, man. I do appreciate it. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, man.
Okay, I need to get a bed out.
I'm gonna get C5 actually. I'm gonna get that okay.
I have a weekend. No, I haven't. I haven't even gone to bed yet. How?
I just tried to say no problem and I just said no, man. What the heck? I'm so stupid sometimes.
It's okay. He called you Cyclops. It's alright.
Yeah, it's like
C5.
Cyclops, I got more than one freaking eye.
I don't know. You're a snack.
Yeah, right.
They're running.
Industry. It's still getting weird getting used to this, creative mode.
Yeah, I know. It's really different trying to get used to it.
Okay, Fafner down.
Oh, I sent you.
Oh, it's weird seeing him play Mech Warriors again. Jeez, oh, geez.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I did send you a link for Keymeller for that game that I was telling you about.
Yeah, I already got it. Thank you.
Huh?
Like I said, you are now my new game informant.
I'm telling you. Yeah, it was funny for the one of the games that I asked for, I was denied like right away. They like totally denied me like the second that I asked for it. But then they sent me affiliate code.
What?
It's like, so you don't want me to have your game, but you want me to sell your game? Okay.
It's like, alrighty
then.
then.
At C4 on the wrap, watch out. Bad dog here.
It is so funny. I kind of complained about this autofill when I first started because I used to love being able to do blueprints and looking how people built stuff. And now I find myself using it just because, but I am also doing my own blueprint, so it's like I already know how I built it.
Wow.
I think the autofill is too
much heavy, man.
But if I like I said, I barely do other people's blueprints. But when I do them, I only do them one at a time because I want to see how they do stuff.
Yeah, the factor in the background, not a good idea. Instead, we're gonna win. Capper is really. I like the.
Oh, but man, being on my old world last night was just so surreal. Because it was before, like, we had all these blocks and gliders and stuff, and it was just like, back then, I was like, oh, these are, like, awesome builds, and da-da this, and I'm like, oh my goodness. All we did was, like, you know, build out of stone. Like, you know, actual stone, not like stone blocks, but stone.
A Jaeger firebrand, fast rifle.
What? They're beating me in bits on yours? You wait till I get paid.
I think that's everybody's answer right now. But no, you need to spit it on bills first, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Shoot, I have fifth place on Bob's. That's right.
But yeah, spend your money on bills first, and
oh, I know I will.
Your friendship is payment enough for me. Oh, so you don't know what Farscape is? Darn it!
More baller, I get it.
We've kind of named the babies. That's what I was like. I was like, you don't know what Farscape is.
That's bad mojo. When you name them, then you want to keep them.
Well, see, for me, I'd like to name them soon, just in case something happens, because, you know, everybody should have a name to whisper in the wind.
Yes.
So.
But they're under your care, so that won't happen.
You just never know.
I know. But
Nature's a cruel, cruel thing. I could do everything correct, and something is still...
Yeah, it happens. I mean, sometimes in life, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, and the one that we're worried about is a white kitten, and they are actually... Yeah, and they're genetically already have problems. Yeah, they're mostly white kittens are either born blind or deaf, or sometimes both.
Yeah, I know they usually have a lot of issues.
Yeah. And she was the last one born.
And also, too, I've heard, like, solid black cats have issues sometimes, too. I know ours did, but now he's a jerk.
No, he's just a jerk.
Really, he's a jerk.
Yeah, but he's our jerk.
Yeah, I love him to death, but God, sometimes, man, he just doesn't shut up.
Well, that's okay. I was talking with my doctor today for our weekly meeting, and Jules found a toy. And you know what he does? Yeah. And she was like, is your cat okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? I'm like, yeah, that's just Jules. He found a toy. He's perfectly fine. He's just telling me that he has a toy and wants to bring it to me.
Yeah, he just let me know, Mom, I got a toy.
It is so funny. I'm like, he had never done that before we had this last set of kittens. You know?
He just turned into a goof.
Yeah. Oh, and it's funny because this is the cat that, you know, old Bob had really never. He's had cats growing up, but, you know, he really, really roughhoused with this cat, so he was kind of a meanie. You know, like biting and stuff like that. Not with me, you know, because I've taught my cats you don't bite, I bite back. But with him, he used to roughhouse with him like a lot. So old Bob was like super scared of this cat. Like he wouldn't even like let him like 6 feet next to him. And so now he's like the most lovable. Like he'll sleep in like between us. I mean that's how lovable this boy has become.
Yeah. Well, like with Andy, he'll come up, you know, he'll jump up on the bed, you know, he'll curl up with me and Sarah and stuff, you know, and he tries to act all sweet and innocent. But the second you start petting him, he just starts attacking you. It's like, dude. He's like, I want to lay here, but don't touch
me. Yeah.
You're in this. But, that's true.
Oh, my allergies right now, dude. Jesus.
Funny enough, I was just gonna say that about my nose.
Oh, I feel you. Oh my God. It's so bad right now, you know, because I mean, just everything floating around and flying around, and it's like, oh my God, it's killing.
Well, yeah, and you know me, I turn into an elephant when I blow my nose, and it's like it feels like there's something there, but nothing comes out, and I'm just like blowing like freaking crazy.
Trust me, I feel you. I'm the same way.
Not the best in the world, not the worst.
You know, and it wouldn't be so bad when you sneeze, you know, like me and you. If you just sneeze like once or twice. No, we gotta sneeze 12, 13 damn times.
I know. Doesn't work. At least they're not wet sneezes, I mean.
Oh, thank God.
Right? Well, see, and I'm still having the problem because of the surgery, you know, because when I went into surgery, they had to stick the tube down my throat and my nose because I stopped breathing. And then that night they had to put the tube back into my nose, not the one that, you know, goes into your mouth, because, yeah. So I still have that problem going on.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like...
I couldn't do that. I don't know how you could do that. Oh my God.
Oh, it was gross, dude. When they were putting it down my nose, that feeling, because I was awake, that feeling of them like, oh my goodness.
Nope.
Yep.
I couldn't do it. I'd tell them, like, dude, you need to put me under first, because the second that thing goes up my nose, I'm going to start swinging.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll just be a natural thing.
It was just like, I'm like, oh my goodness, this feels so weird.
Just what you do, right? And I'm just doing.
I mean, it was really felt weird. I mean,
I'm not really.
Yeah, having something, and then going down your throat. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, no! I can't even imagine that. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Bang. I'll make this. There you go. I'm gonna make this. No. They're already at episode.
Don't stay on, thank you.
That's one thing. People do right.
What I wanted to do was make a train to go in here, but I hadn't gotten that far.
Can't do that, my friends. Can't do that.
But I do have to say, being able to fly. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's all I got to say. I never thought I would like creative mode as much as I do.
Don't chase the mouse like Rocky.
Oh, I know. I like the being able to fly thing. It's so nice. Oh, hang on, Sarah's trying to get me.
Bikes, man. For an old timer like myself, some bikes. Smoke.
so far it looks like there are blocks I don't have in my keyboard right now, so that's perfectly fine. So let's just go down the line.
NASCAR left. Them deck Oz rivals background.
Nope, 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 nope. Did I grab the letters? I did. I grabbed the letters. I was smart.
They're gonna get his head actually. Fuck. Almost down.
Come on.
Damn it!
Bob.
Fucker.
Like I said, guys, to apologize, I have a husband who is playing a fighting game that he is bad at. And he is also streaming on the other side. But guys, just to let you know that my good friend Octorock, birthday is today, and he is actually doing, I believe, a 16-hour stream. And he has a Creativerse code going on. So if you guys go over there and hop on, wish him a happy birthday, tell him that I sent you, and get that free Creativerse bundle. Yeah, it is a really cool one. Boom, 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 boom.
Also, too, I want to go tell you guys that if you are streaming and realize that you're getting upset about streaming, you know, that kind of thing, you want to take a step back. Like, I'm going to play a couple more games and go from there. Like, yeah, but like I got upset not killing that guy, right? I should have had that guy. That guy's that's like, yeah, I was definitely just stuck, but you know, oh well.
Twink, 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 twink. Oop, wrong one. Oh wait, that is. It just looked different. Okay.
Nothing the entire time. Well, that God's rifle guy was on the far end, so left. Probably going right. Last card left, and I guess not enough people. It actually got these guys. Had like 3 mechs over there. We had 9, we had 12. But always what happens is you have enough people. You don't have enough people pushing with you. It's worth. Well, that's why you're trying to go left, right? So we had 12 minutes of time. We should have won this.
Oops, wrong button.
God, I hate those little types. Yeah, and because we nerfed guys in the back, we stacking them like over there. Should have won that. But go ahead. Goes on.
And everywhere these are is actually was in the wall, because this is actually built in a tunnel. So all of these little gates is a room that was a little station, which I'm still going to add on to once this is finished. I just wanted to, like I said, have a more cleaner blueprint than just all bricks and stone and random blocks.
And who are you in GTA? I always forget who's who actually. It's Pickles. My friend, what's going on, my friend? Fight night at Los Angeles.
A little bit hard to see because of the other blocks, but we can deal with this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take I'm just talking myself. Great. I'd love to fight that, trust me, like that. Really. That was fun, yes. LR. I know, man.
Okay.
No, I know better. That's how I am, actually. Alright, look, yes. Chris, man. But,
See, what I've got to really pay attention to is when I start feeling all this stuff in, that I'm not blocking blocks that
yeah, we all got caught up in
actually need to
no.
go back in. That's why I have view through.
Because not myself, not on that. So I know better.
I need your love.
But
I need your. I need your.
I know better, man. Know better, and caught up in shit that goes on. And so like in specific that I knew, like I saw it happening, but I was so caught up. What's going? But I saw it in my mind. Like when we walked out of the closed room and got killed, I'm like, but and literally I was like, I don't. Forgot. I'm like, why? Like, that's one.
Yeah, see, like these blocks, I do think I'm going to change these out since we have some new ones. But I just want to get what I can get done.
I mean, not just us.
And then I'll start switching everything around.
I saw it happen. I did go fishing or but just that we're I don't use the I blow my wing.
When I lose control.
But like, are fight nights actually gonna happen, or all the time, or what?
I need your love. I need your love.
Yeah, spicy left.
And I control.
Well, but yeah, so yeah, let's use my wing. Let's pull my wing. I actually like this match. It's not bad. That's 18-20, but I might.
So guys, please let me know if the music is too loud or if I really should stop singing.
I could do the losers that bonus that I for it. Let's try this. Have to just watch them.
Ooh, wrong one. Up, see, there's the game music. Woohoo! Got Tom. I've only been streaming for I don't know how long now until it started running.
Pull my wings. Nice.
Oh yeah, this is where it went all the way down to the lava layer, that's right.
Looks like this. Where's going? Where'd it go? One arm again. On your arm.
See, like that's just show through. For some reason it didn't, so let's go ahead and See what I can do about that. Like them all. Let's go ahead and get those lights. Those lights? Yes, they are. Oops. E. E, peoples. E.
Okay, so like
Oop.
schooling.
Oh, they're locked in.
Nice.
I got locked in.
But it wasn't sync drop. I feel like guess what? I'm fine. Actually, I know.
And that's
You
out.
guys wanna
So this is actually the beginning.
Bug reaction. Bug me, it's all my friends. Bug it.
Yeah, see, this was built when before creative mode, so it took forever to gather all of this iron.
Okay. Now, did you second line? I should have. Come on, man. So I was just. Now there. The longer you go.
I think those are the green ones. Okay, let's go ahead and get second light. The green ones, I think we're done with those. Let's go ahead and change those out.
Hit across, which we're using.
So cool because I can actually change. Sorry about that. I can actually change the color of these now.
Pretty threat. I can't believe I just walked into. What's it?
Yeah, I don't think that's any more of those. So let's go ahead and change those out. And let's pick which side I'm gonna actually start working on. Finish this side
Too
first.
close is gonna be cowboy like John Wayne. Awesome music.
Mm,
Shit, I want to be in that situation there.
so many ones to think about changing.
Yeah. They got Charlie coming
I
up,
remember
Charlie
when the
acted in middle there.
not Hot
Like
Feet, but
E6.
the mob actually looked like this one. It was actually funny. And they brought out this block, and you're just like, that looks like the block our mob.
Okay, the Epic Man, check
Oh
it out,
man, that's what I was
everybody.
supposed to grab. Was that one?
And
Oh
it
well.
was good playing with you, actually. You have a good night. And,
Epics! Hey, how are you
tomorrow. I don't know
doing?
what, though, but we'll figure it out there, man. Check you later, buddy.
We are just
Well, seven,
cleaning
my
up
friends.
some
Well, seven.
old blueprints that
You definitely have a
really
good
need to
night,
be
my friend.
cleaned. because it has a whole bunch of, dirty blocks. Oh, darn it. Took off those
Yeah,
blocks. That's a little bit harder to see, but that is okay. Because that is what we're doing.
And to have fun doing your.
No, this is actually an iron tunnel. It's one of my blueprints from a world that I was helping a friend on. And yeah, I'm just cleaning it up because it was built inside of a mountain.
I can't do the Batman one.
Yeah, so it's inside of a mountain, so I'm like, I made all of the, the stone and the bedrock and all of that, either the shredded leaves so that I can put them on fire, or the seeds, but for some reason the seeds aren't letting me implant them. Hence why I changed it to the the shredded leaves to put them on fire.
You need like what time to pass time? Once you see it, go. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so yeah, this is my world. I did one of the flat worlds so that I can just bring all my dirty blueprints and, just get some clean ones so that people don't have to worry about having all of that stone that, we really don't need for blueprints. And then what I'm going to do once this is done is I'm hoping to build some type of a train. But I'm not that great of a builder, so we will definitely see how that works out. I really thought I grabbed that one. Did I not grab the fan? For reals? I didn't grab the fan. Okay, so we'll just grab the fan later. I'll pull this way. Did I not grab that one either? I was born this way. And have you been to Octorock's stream yet today? If you haven't, definitely head over there. Wish him a happy birthday. He has a birthday code for Creativerse. This way. And you will hear old Bob on the other side of the room. He is also streaming. This way. I try to play out on this way. It's so hard to see.
Shit, almost.
That was a little high pitched. Sorry about that.
Okay, we're going with
I'm like, this is
okay,
really
sounds
hard
good,
to
man.
see.
Like, I'll probably do around 5.
I really thought I grabbed these, so let's go ahead and change that to that.
Though, so like most likely around 5 o'clock.
So yes, I
I'm
needed
waking
that
up around
one.
5 anyways. Taking a nap, like, my nap around.
I think I needed
2,
that one, so that can be changed
5
there.
basically, so.
And
sounds
I needed this one's
See you,
back.
man. Adios. No problem. No problem, my friend. No problem. Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, so hard to think about which ones to replace.
Stay safe, dude.
We'll
Stay
change
safe.
it to that
Stay hot
one,
water.
and then I need the iron,
Stay safe, my friend.
which is just
Stay
one
safe.
more down.
Yeah,
So how do you like the new the new fishy?
That's funny though. I am.
Ooh, I have to check that out for sure.
Oh god, he's.
Yeah, I think this flat world's going to be great for things like this, for sure. And for like the adventures and things, so that you can change it any way you like, that's going to be definitely useful. I know we only at this point have two, I believe, two flat worlds, and that's sand and the flat green. Now what I want to know is if I go to the edges of the map, because as you can see I haven't gone like that far, is there going to be water? Or is it just automatically flat green? So that's one of my things I'm going to check out at some point. Oh, no, don't click off. Thank you. Hey. I love it when things pop into the correct spots. I liked it better when these were all seeds. So let's go. Customize. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and change this back to seed.
But some of those won't fit. 2 spots, yep. Still 6.
Since I don't actually need to see them now. So I had to turn it into leaves in order to be able to start the blueprint, because it wasn't letting me put in the seeds or something, which was really weird. But now that I don't need to start it, we can do this.
I got some of those.
Yeah, I haven't looked at either, but you never know.
Okay.
But my one of my ideas for a world is called Lava World, so I think that's going to be super fun.
For some reason, I'm playing Beauty.
Oh, excuse me, sorry about that.
My team backdoor. I don't know what happened here. Like I don't know what.
Are you going to stop burning?
I think what it was. Had a better. Hard that. Had a better.
Okay, I didn't think it was going to take that long to burn.
Know that. Once your atlas started coming up, you lost.
Oh well, that's still kind of cool looking. We'll deal with that later. I probably have to turn off the blueprint and then turn it back on.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just set my blueprint on fire.
I see this.
Oh, I might actually have to think about this to do that. Epics! Hey, sweetie.
That's basically what happens, that's why I don't really take the center like it. For that other. Yes, let's take it. So put it that way.
Maybe you should use leaves and. Well, yeah, I think basically what happens is it's just staying on fire because it's, the blueprint, but once I turn off the blueprint and then turn back on the blueprint, it's going to stop the fire. But that gives me an awesome idea for later.
Yeah, but that's usually what...
But I'm not really worried because it like I said, it's not bothering me at all. It's not giving me any lag at this point.
Because he started getting actually upset, like this. Found the block.
Come on, take that one, there you go. I don't know, kind of just, I don't know, it's really cool, but I love fire, so I mean, that's my problem. Yeah, so the only things I'm missing on this side are the windows, the things, so let's get those out. Let's do those last. But see what happens when you change them to the seeds. You can still see everything you need and not have to worry about all those extra blocks blocking your view.
See, that's bad for this guy because he's like crazy. Watch. I mean, I'm taking missile damage. So that was stupid for him to actually do that. He wanted to get shots in.
Pause, guess what?
Take a bet. I don't know.
That's what I was gonna say too, dang it, you ruined it.
You should know me by now. I know what you're gonna say. Oh goodness, Epics! Yeah, that is awesome that you can actually play now. Well, as you know, the new update a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I don't know, a few weeks, some time ago. If you have Pro, who's that?
I'll do enough damage though. That's my issue.
Did I say Epics? Well, because we have Epic 0 and we have Epic Name Home. But with the new update, if you have Pro,
push him right.
Almost all of the recipes are free. We do have this new bundle here, which are new fishies and aquarium blocks. Yeah, and then we have the new
Okay, push.
IU that just happened 2 days ago. Come on, Jordan. Jordan's smelling my peanut butter like, do I get this? No, Jordan, you do not get peanut butter.
Go down. Just get roll range.
But if you're asking who was in Discord, that is a snack pack. And if you're wondering who is saying push, that is Olbob10025. He is streaming, and he is on the other side of the room.
Go in. Knock out their heavies.
Come on, that is the right button, and I can't really move my hands too much because now I have a cat in my arm.
At least I did it.
It's a vent. I'm like, how is that the wrong button? Okay, it's a vent. That's why it's wrong. See, that's the right button. Jordan, please sit down.
Still running, man.
Please sit down. Please sit down.
Indigo.
Sit.
Indigo.
Thank you. Try to get my cat to sit.
I turned this shit off.
Yeah, the new bundles are pretty cool. The new bundles, it's pretty nice. They're very different in the style. So I mean, I don't know. I'm really gonna have to see how people implement them together. And as of right now, there's no slabs for the sets that I'm aware of. I haven't tried putting them in the processors.
Oh my god.
Fall down, go boom. Okay, so those are slabs. Those are slabs. I need to get the windows. Those are the different lights. Windows. Windows. Boop. My cat is deciding Estelle's gonna push the button.
I hate cicadas, man. I really hate cicadas. I think it's for Mech Warrior 5.
Oh goodness, it is so cool. Yeah, the new paint.
Knock them out.
Paint. Is it control? Okay, so you can't see it because but also control is the new paint. Can I push control, please? But right now I don't have any of the colors set up. But then it's period, I think.
Naturally overheated.
Yeah, it's really cool. That you can change all these colors. So yeah, so you'll be able to change them to anything you want. I've only done one build so far with the colors. I'm not proficient with it yet. But I'll definitely show off that one. I do have it as a blueprint. Oh darn, I put that one away. I tried to get it done before the surgery for the build and share. So I have that one out. Yeah, and this one wasn't finished before I stopped building it too. So there's going to be a lot of work needing to be done to this blueprint before it's complete. Like complete. Because iron is expensive before before creative. It took me a lot of time. Now with creative, it's like, well, I'm done. Come on. Thank you. I'm like, please highlight. So funny when it's like sometimes it lets you like autofill something and then like sometimes it doesn't and you're just like, thought I pushed you. Slabs, windows. Slab, windows, fence, slabs. Whoop. Fence. So yes, the babies are doing awesome. They're born on the 21st. So yeah, and Mama is doing very well too. I was a little worried about her for, you know, the after part, but she has been an awesome mommy and taking care of her babies very well. Okay, I need to get the vents and I need to get the that and those lights again. So we'll do it that. I don't think anything else. Then I need to get lights, slabs. And my coffee is wearing off, so I should drink. Yes, one of them is white. It's a female. She is. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get the Jordan, do you mind moving for a second? I want to show the people the nice kitty cats. I know that was Jordan, by the way. Let me see if I can get a picture of them up here. Add new, add file. Okay, I think. Like, okay, let's hope this works. Okay, so these are the kittens. This is today. That one there is the orange one. His name is Hildargo.
Oh no, I do actually.
He's super cute. That is a male. I hope you guys can see this. Please let me know if you can. And yes, he was sucking his thumb. There's the white one. She's a female. We're naming her Chiana. The one that Chiana is on is also a female tabby, and she has orange on her face and kind of orange marks on her body, which is super cute. Okay, so that was that video. Let me see if you can see any more. Oh, see this in seconds. I'm still. The dark one, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but the dark one that is next to Mama's tail, that is a male tabby. He does have stripes, but it's very, very, you know, dark.
I don't like how I don't have any hands.
But yeah, those are my babies. And that, yeah, as you can see the orange in the female one right there.
I like them. Like I definitely like the.
They're so adorable. They're 3 days old now, so that is an awesome thing. Browse files. Wait, did that not work? Did that work? For some reason it's not letting me add that picture.
You answer my bajal.
Okay, well, I don't know why it's not letting me add the picture, but next stream I will definitely have a little picture up on the side of the screen. I know, they're so little so cute. I'm just happy they're huge and, you know, healthy. That is what I'm happy with. They are very healthy. Yes, or... Oh, sorry guys. Wanted to make sure that was the Creativerse opening and not just the picture that I was trying to add but didn't add for some reason. Right? They are pretty. Calico, excuse me. Tortoiseshells usually do have very different babies.
No, I like the clan ones, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Compared to Beauty, our last foster, she had 8 kittens. And all of them were black or tortoiseshell. No, not tortoiseshell. Why do I keep saying the wrong words tonight? But they were all black and tuxedo. That's the word I was looking for, tuxedo. And so it was very hard to figure out which ones I had fed at that time and date. Alright, so on this end, let's go ahead and grab the windows and the fire pits.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was quick for some reason. I'm like, I think it's iron. I do know I'm going to need... Oh, I got that one already. Where's the regular iron block? It's probably in the industry. That's okay. I do know I need this one. So, let's put that on fire, and then I need the industry windows? Some reason I keep getting a high-pitched voice when I talk lately. It's been really weird.
I just went over these guys.
Yeah, a few weeks ago, on the 11th, I had surgery, so my voice is still kind of recovering from that. Plus, we caught the you-know-what that's been going around. So, my voice has been totally off the wall on that. So it's been fun to be able to actually talk. Alright, so that is so cool. I'm like, I kind of want to keep it on fire. I really do. Okay, so those are slabs. Do the slabs later.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know about that.
Tom, Dick, and Harry. I can see that.
Like the assaults were like rare. The assault battlefield.
Yeah. Oh. The last litter was just. There was 8 babies. She had 8 of them, and they were super small. I mean, it was unbelievable how small these babies were when they were born. 2 of them didn't make it, but she was a teeny cat as it was, and they were saying that she was this was about her 2nd litter of the year, so that was another reason why they were so small, with her also being a small cat. But I am just so very happy because they were all adopted, and the last 3 that we had, all 3 girls, were adopted together by the same family. So that was awesome. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
Because, like, even in this game, better inches, like inches matters, right?
I need to come back and get that. And alright, so for this side, I need to get.
That's why the point system is like that.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get iron slabs.
Actually, I think it could more heat a little bit.
And iron slabs, iron slabs. Okay, that one is that.
Stuff in there. Plus, they have OmniMax. That's why the plans for higher point values than the NPCs were. Oh yeah, 1140. But you
Iron slabs, iron slabs.
Look at battle text. Not like, you know, I could fit 12 people.
Okay, so iron slabs and vents.
I have a lance of salt neck. That'd be awesome. Couple awesome. Don't have leaders. It wasn't like I have 9 people, but it was like 12 max and 3 awesome max for you. Rather have people. Didn't really use.
Slap? Yep, that was the wrong word. Okay, that was the wrong word, people. Alright, so that can go there. Vents. I think that's an industry. Is the vents? Yes, the vents. Let's go ahead and replace it with that one. I don't know where the. Okay, yeah, that glass. Let's see. What else did I say that needed? Let me see if I can actually see through this. Oh, I need those lights again. Industry. Those lights. For right now, we'll do it that one. Yeah, see, that was really hard because we had them during the what we called the blackouts with no electricity, and they had to be fed every hour. So what I did was I had one box for being fed and then one box for not being fed. So it was like super hard because they were, like I said, they were all black and tuxedo. So it was like really hard to kind of try to keep them apart, but we got it. Oh, I didn't grab those. That's okay. I'm gonna grab those next.
Actually, they call tank cards really good. 170-second skill models. First time I looked at it, I was like, wow, this is.
Let's get in between. I really don't want to like take things out just to put something in.
Yeah, tank charts. Tank charts is free. Good system. You actually add for location. There's a lot of games that like that, but the charts I found was the most realistic I've seen. Everything.
Oh, I knew it was going to be missing one. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, check out tank charts, man. Realistic. Got a friend. But 170-second scale models.
Yeah, the babies. I mean, I've loved all my fosters. I had such an attachment to one of our last fosters. Her name is Gigi. My goodness, if there was any way we could have adopted her, I would have adopted her in like a heartbeat. She was a full black kitten, but it was so different because she was like a full black, but with like brown tints. So it was really, really beautiful. And she was fluffy, so she was a long hair on top of it. But I was like really worried about her during the whole process because she was one of the ones who almost died. And then, of course, with her being a black kitten, mostly black cats don't get adopted. It's one of the sad things. Black cats and tuxedos are the hardest ones to place, other than senior cats, of course.
Left or what? Oh, what you're talking about. That's good. Something different. I'm cool with it.
Gotta get up there in a sec.
Okay.
Really? Do stone? Oh, I did play do stone. Must have run out of iron.
Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to go in.
Okay, so let's go ahead and I think it's this one. That is so cool. Okay.
I didn't play the Airworld one.
Go ahead and change
I
out
didn't play the Airworld one. I
this,
played a one that
customize.
was like, ooh, really good biplane. And also played a game that was a 9-1.
Change out that
Interesting.
to slabs. So hard.
That guy's like,
Come on, I can find the iron. I can find the iron. There you go. I was like, I know I can do this. Right? They're so, I mean, honestly, and they're also, black cats actually have a less allergy, you know, for people who have allergies to like the dander of the cats. Black cats actually have less dander. They have less issues for like certain things. It's just, honestly, they're a wonderful, wonderful animals. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Yay me.
wow, this thing is way over.
Alright, so lava.
Get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay. Good.
Lava. Wait, so the only thing I actually have to do now is the lava. Oh wait.
Yeah, blue max game.
Show.
Really?
Okay, so let's hit E. Make sure that's out. Take off that.
You're watching NASCAR, guys?
Lava. That was the regular lava, right? So what I really wanted to do was make this the heart, the actual, you know, lava, not the hardened lava, but
Shit, lost hell of stuff, man. That sucks.
I wasn't able to keep it that way. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do it.
What the hell? One side, my left side.
Come on, lick it, thank you.
Yeah, no, I did alpha, but damn.
No. But I do plan on playing Creativerse a lot more in the recent coming times. See, what I need to do is get this on this side now.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen.
I think.
I play game, very good game.
Was this what I was planning? Hard, I don't know, remember. I don't know if this was underneath the lava pit, if that's why it was lava or what.
Yeah,
Darn it.
was on my left side. That's right, because I forget when I look at it. It's like this.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. I am actually going to take off the lava.
So my AC was this side, which means
and then figure out what I'm going to do, because both sides do not look the same.
Yeah. I always forget about that.
And then I'll start making it look the same once it's done.
I think Uber done pretty. I think Uber should be pretty.
But yeah, so that was not what I wanted to take up. What did I take up? Oh no. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. Please be those one. Thank you. So I do plan on playing Creativerse more often, since my health has gotten a lot better. Thanks to 1A surgery, and yeah, well, I'm just telling you, it's definitely helped. So my schedule will be starting to get back on track like it has been throughout the years. I do plan on playing Creativerse and a whole bunch of different other games, getting back to my multi-gaming. I'm also starting to play survival games, which has been very different for me since before Creativerse, I was definitely a MMORPG type of girl. No, it wasn't a heated floor. This was all underground. And what I was doing was trying to make it like a train station, and then you know, like right here, this was actually lava. This, you know, on the corners. But I built this so long ago that it's really hard to remember what I was planning. So yeah, like I said, it's a little bit different to remember what I was planning, because this down here, this whole thing actually went down into the lava layer, and the lava layer was like all the way down here, and there was like 3 or 4 passageways hidden. One went down to the lava layer, one went down to the corrupt layer, but I didn't actually blueprint those. This was actually about 3 times longer. This road here was about 3 to 4 times more longer. This actually was about 2.5 blocks long. So this was basically, it would like started here and ended there. So what I did was I just cut it in half, making it just 2 of the small blueprints. So it's like one of those things, it's like, you know, you started the build, then you kind of like left it alone, and then you're trying to rebuild it to finish it, and yeah, I don't remember most of the things I do. That is part of the disorder of mine. I have really bad amnesia. So, yay me.
I see it.
Okay, everything is here then, except those 2 blocks there.
That's my. I'm upset about it.
Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and change. Whoop. Customize. You're forgetting to customize.
I don't know why the bill has.
Customize that to that. Let's see anything else I can customize.
Unhappy stuff. Unhappy. But so everyone has their own stuff, man. To survive for about another month. For a tub of butter. Milk is what. And cat likes to play.
She does. She straight steals them. We're talking about Daisy. She steals our toilet paper rolls, and the next thing we know, that it's like all over the house. It's like her favorite toy in the world. Yeah, they're talking about having quarantine now until April 30th. So yeah. Huh?
April 30th?
April 30th is the next. I just read that today. I used to do that. I had like notepads all over my place here. I know, right? Hooray for free cat toys. I'm telling you, we got pipe cleaners because I was doing some crafting with them, and they were like the best toys. My cats went crazy over them. I mean, it was just so funny to see. I was like, man, from now on, that's what we're getting.
Oh my god, yes, that's hard. That's perfect. Oh, that bill passed. But, man, I've been listening. I don't like to have the things about news all negative. So I kind of stick out of it. Okay, I read articles.
I keep forgetting how big this thing is.
Canned food. Yeah, I have rice and beef. But other state. I got matched. Last 13. Sure. It's been a while since that. But an hour ago.
Oh, you guys can't find him anymore.
It's sad. We're dying, dude.
If you don't mind faux fur, you can get it pretty cheap, or what you can also do is go to like thrift stores and find you know, stuffed animals, and then make your own little toy mice in it. Put a little bit of like those little bells. That's what I did for the Humane Society one year. Made some homemade toys for them.
Everything's got all sucks, dude. Everything's down. Everything's that guy's dead.
Darren excited. Aw.
Oh,
For sweetie pies.
There you go.
I know
Hey,
some of them
what's up, man?
really,
Oh,
you know,
69.
are particular,
Oh,
like
man, no,
what
I'm
they
sorry
want
about
for their
That
toys.
sucks. That does suck, man.
And kitty toys are not cheap. I mean, I remember being a child and they were a lot cheaper. I mean, I know a lot of things were cheaper back then, but now it's just crazy. Like the pack of toys? Yeah, you don't get very many of them. And we have to get the ones that are soft toys because old Bob, he doesn't really pay attention to where he walks in the mornings because he's so tired.
How you doing, my friend?
So we can't
up,
get
man?
the hard toys, you know, like the ones that have like the balls in them and things. So we always have to get the soft little balls like that. And the best. Oh, I know, right? Popcorn, our tuxedo, our big old guy. He plays fetch, and he loves them. But his favorite ones are the soft balls. You know, they kind of have the little, or the you know, the cotton balls. You know, those color cotton balls that you can craft with. He absolutely goes bananas with
I lost
those.
my stuff. Look at this guy here, actually. Start working on him. Didn't get in.
But yeah, those mice I haven't seen in a long time, to be honest. But once again, they are a hard toy, so we haven't really gotten them. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch my breath with... Yeah, those little pom-pom little ones. He goes bananas over them. And again, they were for crafting, so, you know, he got a hold of the bag and just, like, they were just all over the place. But, you know, when you find a cheap cat toy and they love it, you're just like, okay, baby, that is your new favorite toy. I'm with you. Yeah, so each of those, let me show you, come back out here. So each of these little things here was going to be a room like this. And each room was going to have a different, you know, meaning and, you know, each thing. But I just didn't get that far when I was doing this. Because like I said, iron was expensive.
What's the person supposed to do?
So yeah.
Where are they gonna go? You know, like it represents a whole bunch of different.
Oh, I don't even have that one. No, there is.
Oh, it's been okay. Okay. They think I had the virus, but they don't know this again. I had the same symptoms about a week. Second week.
Fun.
But,
You can definitely know I have it.
Well, yeah, my wife pretty much has it. Things that. Oh yeah.
We're talking about the C19. We got tested for the flu, but our hospital doesn't have any tests for the C19 test, and yeah, that's why I've been having the problems with the breathing, which totally sucks because I sound like a, you know, and feel like a 20-year smoker. What was I trying to look for? Oh, these things.
After dark,
Okay.
So,
Okay, come back in here. I'm not gonna put the processors in here because I don't need the processors now. I do need these. So what can I take out?
I do agree. I definitely agree in that, man. So true. Not getting kicked up or something. Oh yeah. Okay.
Probably do that one.
But yeah, that's
yeah, that's the another thing which I wish is you can use your backpack. Like I really want my backpack.
Literally, man, sucks.
Iron.
Like normally, like for me, I buy a package.
Okay, so okay, that.
But
Grab those.
But I get like one package definitely a week. That's one. I go to the bathroom. I had during the whole thing started like packages.
Now I'm getting a headache. So fun.
But sometimes I do get the 20. Last week for definitely for one flag for. But I mean, look, I'm like this.
Hi, Pop Pops. I was just talking about you. Is that why you came over? I love you. But like I was saying, guys, if anybody is in here, please check out my friend Octorok. He is actually doing a birthday stream today, so he's jumping around with a whole bunch of games. Let him know that I sent you over there, and he has a birthday code for Creativerse.
That's what I'm really. Problem is though that yes, okay. Like, I have enough food. That's cool. All favorite things. Right in the middle. But I tell people, copying man, like when this passes.
I don't need that. You're full. You're full. Don't need any of you guys. I'm not gonna worry about those. As you guys can hear, I'm actually losing my voice again. So not fun.
But I tell people.
But I really do plan on getting my stream schedule back in order like I used to, where I'm streaming a lot. But this year I really had to cut down on my streaming due to what was happening with my health. Woo! Hello, Jumpy. I don't even know what I got jumped on.
Get 5 $1 cans, or like cans of green beans. That's for 2. Protein stocks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
$5 in cans.
I usually don't go to bed until around 2-ish. Anyway, so it's still pretty early for me right now. I did take a nap today, which is awesome because I haven't been sleeping like I was supposed to. Plus I'm still in the recovery, my second week of recovery from the surgery. And I have a total of 8 weeks. If I had a normal surgery done, which I did not have a normal surgery. It was actually an extensive surgery. So, yay. Nothing can be normal with me. So yeah, so it's a It's a process.
Note has it too. Buy a bag of something.
I'm just happy to be back out of bed. I'll tell you that.
Go play this 3050 version of a Warhammer. But generally, that's all you gotta do. Not prepared. Like Flory got sick. Same thing. All of them. There's one thing I think in Norway or Germany, I forgot which one. The old lady crying because someone took a herb sauce out of her hand. Took it. That's what's really tough, man.
Forgive the language if you have a problem with bad language. That is old Bob. He's talking about what he saw while he was at work. He's the merchandiser for Kraft Foods. This was before they were, you know, asked not to work anymore.
They're like, you know, half loads with. Hey, people left with. Yes, you're right about that. Old people are really. They can't stand and, you know, take cans of sauce from people. They're always walking slow, so don't waffle for them. They're on their budgets. Yeah, it should be outside because I'm actually right about that. Fair. I know my mom. She's up there, right? Tell her, you know, knocked out some stuff for us. Some tamale pie, and that you leave it on the porch. You knock on my door.
Yeah, it's actually funny.
Don't knock on my door. Don't.
Yeah, it is progress. It really is.
Don't touch my car. Don't touch me.
I mean, I wasn't able to get out of bed. I wasn't able to stream. It was not a fun time. I mean, I was on Discord a lot, but I mean, it's not like you do too much, you know, anything when you're just talking to your friends, other than laughing. Oh, goodness. Laughing hurts so bad still. Right? It is so sad to see what's happening in the stores. I mean, it's like worse than Black Friday, and I'm like, people, it's like, no, you guys can't. I don't know. You see a lot of, how can I say this? I'm seeing a lot of, in parentheses, if you guys can see my hands, I'm seeing a lot of good coming out of some of this, but it's not outweighing. It's not outweighing the bad that I'm seeing that's coming out of the world.
Drop it off. Done.
Oop, that was a lag spike.
So, you know, that's kind of like what I'm at right now.
Industry locker.
And,
oh, there's
like
a locker
I went to the
there.
grocery store the other day.
I guess I should go inside that room, huh?
I haven't been doing the almond milk because right now I can't. Now I'm gonna get. But I try to try to I can't see what I'm doing. Tell her, you know, don't go out whatsoever. Got an extra packet. I bought 3 packages for this whole started when I got, and I gave her one. So you know, just in case.
Okay, so if I was to stay in this room, I would need to pick up that block.
And, you know, like
I need the lights, the lockers, and the LEDs.
Not go, do not eat.
Industry.
Yeah,
I need the
I'm sweating like
lights.
crazy, like, right. You guys can tell her about it, but
Lockers.
alright.
I know it's showing
Yes.
4 people
No,
in the room.
never.
Go ahead
get you guys,
and
but that's okay.
press
It's all good.
1 if you guys play some Creativerse. I want to see how many you guys are in here.
I can wait
Like I said, I do plan on playing a lot more Creativerse, so I'm going to be trying to get some a lot more giveaways going on.
I'll show you guys.
Once I get all started back in. I don't know which ones to replace this. But definitely check out my good friend Octorock's channel. He has a birthday code for Creativerse, and it is his birthday. So definitely wish him a happy birthday. He plays Creativerse a lot. He is definitely a Creativerse streamer.
What I'm like, freaking crazy, man.
Okay, what else?
What the hell? This is from actually, but 360.
Of course, I took that one out. Okay, so I think this room is done, right? Room's done? Yes, okay.
It is fast.
So next...
One of the things that I don't understand is what drugs were they actually on when they actually signed. Look at it. All these mechs here.
Thank you, Epic.
It's funny, we're crazy. That could just worse. Okay. Ground vehicles, right?
It is really nice to see you again. I've missed my Creativerse friends.
This is actually really. But when you get to how's that? Alright. What, man? What is this? No. You know what? I have a look at the next salt. Better back in the rapper run. Track.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't, I think the last time, other than, like, the Canton Cams, that I actually stream was before, Valentine's Day.
Let's go to Mech actually. Really? Arctic Fox was
Oh, I don't have that one, do I? Darn. Okay. That is the fan.
What the hell is this? Like crap. Kind of different artists.
Nobody here but us chickens. Sorry, I had to.
I mean, look at this dude.
If I had an emo for a chicken,
This is
I would totally put that in there.
This is bad. Like a raven that got crossed with
Oops, wrong button.
Okay, don't be wrong though. I love faster with everything. Trust me, they're really good. But so many things, I don't know what the artwork changed from 3025 30 look into 60 look. Bizarre looking. So,
I think I spelled that right. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Nobody here but us.
So it doesn't have the blocky,
That is what we're here for.
Blockiness of the tag. That's Thundercats Ho, yeah. Excuse me. What's this one? Store. Full name? Thundercat. I know, man, I know.
Epics, you should have a message in your Twitch.
You're looking at,
Yay, you won!
But just bizarre looking?
I just read our last message and I'm like, I don't know what that was about, but okay.
I was trying to go by the internet. That's just the Nova Cat wasn't too bad. That was actually not. That actually looked flockiness out the back compared to the other one. Like, fuckiness of how this movie looks. It looks no cats. Looks good. Pressure. Really?
Anytime. Like I said, I'm trying to get back in and do some more
Fire Scorpion.
some more giveaways and things like that. I usually like to have a little bit more people in the rooms, but you know, you've been here and it's kind of my first day back, so you deserve a little love.
My friend Fire Scorpion, Protomex. I'm in Protomex. Never liked these. I quit playing Protomex started coming out. So, forgotten these things. But I never understood
so what was I doing?
on them or
short-term memory. Remember, I got very short-term memory. Oh. Which really bites with this disorder. I gotta find all my notebooks again. We did a cleanup and yeah, not everything got to stay on the desk.
Yeah, like drop with you. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna not play for a couple days. Just I'm not really what happened. But yeah, I'm dropping that game. Like, I'll be friends with them, but I'm dropping that. That I actually got up with it. Between environments. Yeah, true. And also, let's see,
really,
like next
the one block I took away.
I don't. It looks like a commando, or
like you. I really kind of wish that we had a little bit more hotkeys now. I mean, I know we have every single block at our disposal, but it's a little bit harder to.
That's why I didn't talk as much. But I was just fun with it. What's that?
Beautiful.
This book just really killed it for me. One book though that actually I love, like I'm really big fan of logistics. That was that, right? Kind of logistics. I love helping or
Oh, jeez, I don't have that one either.
Jump ships or ships. The third book. So the this book here. This one. I can sit here.
Oh yeah, that was another one that went down into a different level.
Right. Now I can go rock. I'm just a big fan of this, man.
Yeah, another game that I actually got into playing was Ark. Awesome game. I got into playing Ark for a while there. Also, Scum, which I never thought I would actually get into playing, but that was a different type of game for me, which I actually played for a bit there. I'm trying to remember what other games I played this year that was completely out of my realm. Snackback was still here, he'll be able to tell me.
Hey, games the artwork. Might be a good Mac.
Go that way later. I need to get this room done first. Okay. But yeah, this year I kind of like really changed up the games I played.
Kind of stuck with the same type of artwork, but technically. 355 is just better. Kind of a Mac. So it's like a spider with started like after 30, 50, the Hollers one. I love this one. I don't know. I don't understand. I like it, but I love it. talking about a Gauss rifle, like that. Love that design. I used to outside game.
Yeah, I like it. I have like over 600 hours into it, and I mean, we've been on many different islands or worlds or however you want to put that for that game.
Or at least what I
But most of it was just on one map. And yeah, I still need to go back to it and finish it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. They did a really good job, and they did just come out with a super new update where they basically changed so much of the game. But it is not a solo game, for sure. You have to play with people. So yeah. Okay, which way do I want to go? Right, left, or middle? Yeah, we'll finish this end.
The top portion of the body. Or like a mix it, like a salt spider. Oh yeah. That was the. This one was the top part. Almost guaranteed to kill it. That's why I like the Hatchame 9 points. It knocked out the armor on most men. It knocks out the armor on most men. 9 points head, it just kills armor right there. I don't recall that.
There you go. And I took out the slabs, so let's go ahead and get all the ones that I actually have still in my bars on here.
Not too bad. Packet looks weird, but actually. And that's for 110 climax. Kraken. That is an old. Imagine that shot. Freaking crazy, man. That's fact.
Is there a difference between the ARC Steam accounts, or did you lose your Steam account? Your brother got it for you? Oh, it's an awesome game. I mean, yeah, they have a lot of DLCs. And I mean, I can't really say which one's my favorite map yet. They have a lot. I mean, okay. Oh. Sorry about that. ARC was the very first game that I have ever used like creative mode or mods or like God mode. And yeah, let's just say I kind of got carried away with it. Because I'm one of those old time gamers, you know, from like way back when like, you know, not emotes, wow, like hotkeys and, you know, like hotkeys and, you know, macros and using potions and all of that. Way back when it was bannable, you know, so you couldn't use mods, you couldn't use this, and you couldn't use that because you'd be banned. And so I've always felt that way when I play games. And it was definitely different with ARC being able to do mods, because there was just so much you can do with that game. And that's why when they're talking about this game going to a mod, you know, a moddable game, it is just going to be amazing different. However, I do have to say one thing with playing today, the lag is completely, almost oh, I forgot to get that one too. Like, the game used to be so much more laggier. Right now, I barely feel the lag, which is completely and utterly different, which, as you all know, how the lag in this game is.
My favorite change.
I mean, I am not griping at all about this lag today. When I was doing my purple build, my purple house build, oh my goodness, I was so upset. I was like, I was playing for like 20 minutes and I had to log out and log back in.
That's wrong with and I like better.
Check it out. Check it out.
The patent has 185 or armor as a 27.
Yeah, I'm not sure though. I mean, they're doing so much for this game as it is. I'm not sure what mods they would, you know, do. Other than like, okay, for one, we can already.
This is like from that TV. They did a movie.
I'm trying to like remember what buttons are which. You know, we can already color almost everything. Yes, we kind of wish we had that, you know, more colors, but honestly, this is a pretty good start for the color coordination. You can color every single block that you want, which is awesome. I know they've been working on that for quite a long time. I mean, we do have a lot of different blocks per se. I wish we had more, how can I say this nicely? Matching blocks?
Not sure.
Yeah, with new textures and yeah, the custom blocks. Because I mean, these are nice. Like this new set of blocks, they're really nice, but they really don't match anything. You know, I mean, like you're not going to mix this block with that block. There's you're not going to. The coral block is really cool. It's a really pretty block, but you're not going to mix that with most of these blocks. You know, even like with the bungalows. I mean, yeah, they're great, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not being mean with this game because I love this game, but honestly, the blocks just don't match each other. None of the wood blocks match. You know, like you put this with like any of the other wood blocks, you're not going to match anything. They need more windows. Oh boy, do they need more windows. Oh, did you hear now that you can put mobs in placemats? I am so going to be building a toy store. That is going to be my next thing. It's going to be a huge, huge toy store. But yeah, I mean, I love the fact that we can now color these. So we might be able to have a different, you know, more of a matchable settings. Yeah, definitely. I have seen some awesome builds where people have mixed and matched blocks that you would never thought would be together. I mean, even I've done that. But see, and that's like way back when, before blueprints, you know, we only had the Creativerse blueprints. Oops, that's not the right block. When we first did the ooh, that's weird looking with the vent coming in there. That kind of hurt my eyes. I actually thought I was seeing something.
You did a good job on this.
You know, just learning the blueprints from that way was just really cool, and I finally learned how to, you know, rotate. Because I did not know that was a thing back then.
Not bad intro, actually.
Woot woot. Okay, those are done.
If it's too loud, like, let me know.
Let's see if I see any. Nothing but the.
Ah, got the dudes in there. That's awesome. Oh my
But
God.
see what I mean about making it into the oh, there we go. Thank you. I knew I was going to find one. Making the non-essential blocks into the seeds, so that you don't have to worry about all these like blocks messing with your view.
Not bad, actually. You did a really good job on this. Damn.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so what other games have I played this year? We did Scum. We've done Ark.
Start my stuff is on.
That you have played?
Well, I mean, we've all played them together, haven't we? Like, pretty
Armored Core
much.
6, yeah, I know, same here actually.
Pretty much just Scum and Art. You haven't played 7 Days to Die yet, or Minecraft.
Yeah. No, I haven't actually.
Yeah,
But-
so pretty much just Scum and Art.
I guess this year's just been really one of those years.
That's the fan film I was talking about.
I really thought I played more, but I guess not.
This year. Good job on that, man. I'm highly impressed
Deal
with
with
that.
that later. Deal with that later.
Great job on that. Now, Armored Core 6, I love Armored Core. Yes, this is it right here. Okay, this is what you're talking about the Atlas 3 out here. I think this is...
I forgot it went down this far. Like, darn it.
Watch. This is the Atlas 3.
Like I said, some of these went all the way down to the corrupt area.
Yeah, the Atlas 3. Right there, baby. If you want to check this out, guys, I'll be right here. Follows. Amazing. But yeah, I'm so sad they did. For this, that was from 2006. I just got. So it sucks. That looks so cool. So it's Dark Age. Oh, no, it's Dark Age. Looks so cool.
Oh, brother. Oh, Bob's talking about Dark Age.
Like
All of us help us. Finish you all.
Yeah. But, good.
Oops.
Still have fun.
Come here. Come here, little one. Don't let me lose you. I guess I wouldn't have lost it. Oh, water is still not fixed, my friend. Water is still not fixed. Trust me on that one. Yeah, I mean, I can wish. We can all wish, but I don't believe water is fixed yet. I mean, unless they fix this with this last update, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been fixed. And I'm not being mean, I'm just being truthful. That has been like one of the hardest things for me in this game. Especially since old Bob has had this thing about making underwater bases. Which is another one that I'll be trying to fix, is some of the underwater bases. Let's see. Do I have my blueprints? Bob. Yeah, so I have this underwater base that I'm going to be redoing. And I'm just going to be doing just the outside. I'm not going to actually be doing it underwater, but I'm going to be trying to fix this. And then this is actually connected to that base. And then I have the underwater base that he tried to build in my world. So yeah, that was so hard. But now with the creative mode, you know, we're not going to be drowning every 2 seconds. He died so many times. It was so funny. Okay. Let's finish this room first. Oop. Alright. So, do I have that one? Fall to the ground. Rhythm of the night.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Aries man. Gotcha. I haven't seen it.
There we go.
5 years.
Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what I really wanted to do. That's the world that's, you know, that is my actual world. That's what I really wanted to do for that one. I wanted to build an actual city, you know, a town city with like a sewer system and bridges and all of that. But this is my very first, you know, building game. I've never played any building game before, like for like Minecraft or any of those. So I'm still learning, and I really want to tackle that. I wish they had a favorite section. You know, like, you know, keep these in my favorite section, like on this. I did mention that in one of their updates that I would love to see.
I'm sorry, it's a map, not a game.
Because, like, sometimes I don't remember what these blocks are called. I really don't remember what some of these blocks are called.
We're gonna go to G. Check out right here. Okay. Talk about.
Like, my very favorite block is the Oriental swirl. Could never remember it. Never remember what that block was called.
I enjoy the interaction talking for the game. For sure. That's why
Yeah, see, I really do think I'm going to switch out these. That or color them, for sure. Because I just used what we had on hand at the time. And I think this is when these block sets first came out, and that's why I used them so much.
Don't send me that back.
Industrial LED. Nope, that's not an LED first. Okay, that's it. Nope, that's not it. Adobe. Yellow Adobe.
Batman, like a free mode type thing, so pretty cool. Check out Batman on it at 5 p.m.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna color those brown. We'll see. We will see.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I don't know. You got 270s.
Plenty of blocks and Legos. Yeah. Yeah.
No, actually, 30. Let's see how it works, man. Like, you guys have been on my things. Got Steve.
Ooh. I don't know why that one was empty, but it's now filled. Remember, all of this was underground, so there's going to be a lot of weird shaped blocks. Most of my builds are built underground, and it's weird. I like underground builds. Or one, mostly the worlds were not flat, so you mostly had the underground. And I'm a cave. I love caves. I have videos for YouTube for my cave adventures. As you get me in a cave, I'm stuck in there. I will Adventure through the caves like there's no tomorrow. I'll spend hours in the caves in this game. Yeah, I think these would look really cool, different colors. And these were expensive to make too. Believe it or, I mean, we all know it. But yeah. Like, I seem like I made the most expensive build here. Oh, I need the windows. Windows? I think this was the opening to this. And then you come into here, and then you have the keypad, the door. So I'm definitely going to have to make another, because like I said, this was underneath the tunnel. They are much smaller. Yes, they are definitely much smaller. I'm just liking the flat map so that I can do things like this. I mean, I've already fixed 4 or 5 blueprints where I didn't have to like dig up everything just to get a flat, you know, area or build over water type of thing. I mean, now it's not going to be as bad because we can fly compared to like beforehand. So we're good there. We're good there. Yay, yay. Make sure no blocks are see-through. Okay, and then we come down here. Good, we're good, we're good. My music's going all wonky on me. My game music is going wonky on me. I wonder if the see-through blocks got turned off somehow. Those didn't show. Sorry, trying to catch my breath here. Not showing that they're missing. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop pretty soon. I'm really having a hard time catching my breath. I'm like, what block was I looking for? Talk about being a dork for a second there. Stagecraft! How are you doing, buddy? Sorry, my voice is like going crazy there. How are you doing? It is so good to see you again. I am fixing one of my very old blueprints, which is... I can't say it's harder than I thought it would be, but it's a little harder than I thought it would be. One, because I don't remember the concept I was trying to go for. Ooh! Can we say jump? Jumpity jump jump? Jump jump. Thanks. I'll, once it becomes daytime, I will show you around a little bit. It has a lot of work that still needs to be done on it. Yeah, this build was done like way before. Wait, do I have a bed? I don't know if I have a bed. Yeah, this build was. Fire's still going. Woohoo! Fire's still going. Nice. That gives me so many ideas. You have not waking up. Get back on the floor. But yeah, so this build was done way back before creative mode was out, so you know how much this iron cost. Oh, let's see if I can breathe now. Drink some water. Fire's not gonna say it like that. So yeah, so you come in this way. This is actually was built into a mountain. So you come in. Still got some building to do here. And then each one has a little gate to it is going to be a room. And then I was trying to do a kind of like a train tracks here, which this was much bigger. I just kind of cut it down when I blueprinted it because I was like, well, if it's just this, I can always, you know, cut it in half. And then each room, you know, is kind of comes out like this. We have a lot of work to do still. Each of them is going to have the lava coming down. Got a whole bunch of missing blocks. But yeah, it used to be a lot bigger. But what I'm trying to do right now is just clean it up. So it doesn't have all of the bedrock and you know, like the bedrock and the stone and all of the non-essential blocks that we needed. Again. No, not brass, glass. Glass. So different with this. That's that. I have that right there. Did not have that yet. So let's get that out. Industry. Oh wait. Oh no! Don't tell me it's being colored. Oh, smells. How long has that been going on? Oh well. I've been coloring it. Didn't even know it. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That I could do. Industry light here. Pudge. That one later. And then what I did to kind of make it a lot easier to build was I turned all the stone and all of the rock and all of the, you know, weird blocks into seeds so that I didn't have to worry about having the see-through blocks kind of disrupt my what goes where type of thing. As you can see, this is kind of doing right now. I will come underneath you. How about that? So Strange Cat, have you been into Octorok's stream today? Do you happen to know who Octorok is? A lot of people are unaware of him yet, which today is his birthday. Okay, well, Octorok is a really cool streamer. He's a wrong button. I believe he's still streaming. Yes, he is still streaming. He is doing a birthday stream today. He's doing a birthday stream today, and he's playing a whole bunch of different games, kind of jumping back and forth. And to let him know that you don't have to let him know. I mean, you can if you like. That I sent you, and he has a birthday code for Creativerse, and also we do all have a wave for the new Creativerse pack as well. If you guys have not gotten that one. But yeah, today's his birthday, so wish him a happy birthday, and he has a birthday code. I think I can't get to mine because I'm in creative right now, or I would show it to you guys. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess they're already out. Okay, I was like, come on, you're right there. I know I'm touching you. Out. Since I'm out here. Like I said, this was underground, so it is going to be built quite differently than a clean blueprint would have. Son of a gun. Get that one. I did not think I was gonna like this creative mode as much as I do. It has really been nice. Just for the being able to clean up my blueprints. I mean, just my house blueprints that I did a long time ago. I mean, I spent days, like days, cleaning out all of the surrounding areas just to get a clean blueprint for it. And now it's like super easy just to be able to be like, oh, okay, let's, you know, blueprint it, turn everything into seeds and re-blueprint it. Super nice. I mean, I still haven't even cleaned up my house and my world when I did it. Hi, my love. Hi, Jules. All right, Mama, get you down. Thank you. Sorry, my cat just jumped up on me. Right? Yeah. I stopped basically getting the login bundles after a while because I had so many of them. And this is before, you know, creative mode came in. Now it's like, ooh, do I need to get them all, you know, every 8 hours? I mean, you never have enough stuff, but it's always cool to see the blocks that people have put together. My cat is... Oh my goodness, baby. Really? My cat is sitting on my chest. Down. Thank you. Try this again. Yes, my cat is moving my mouse. He is licking my fingers. Oh, I love my baby. I guess he's noticing that I'm having a problem right now. Okay, let's get out. Please get out. Can you let me out? Okay, where is my... Oh, that is right. That is why I have a teleporter there. This was a hidden room. I was like, why can't no, it's a hidden room. Okay, so purple, luminite, L. I wanna know. Okay, teleport 2, luminite, and then we'll do 2. I wish we could delete those, but that's okay. Nope. Darn. We'll fix that later. I'm gonna have to. When do I have to fix? Okay, molasses. That is going to be under liquids, fluids. It's a teeny dot. Uh-oh. Okay, teleport to luminite. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! Much better. This way I can actually show you guys, oh, it just moved in my chair and I hurt my stomach. Ouch. So that was my attempt at my first modern house. I used only, canvas blocks. I can't show you because it's blinding. It is super blinding. This one here was for the cray to build. Purple, you know, purple crays. And I used all luminite and purple. This was the first time I ever used the color coloring. Where's my fishy? I know there's a fishy in there. Come on. I'm so going to use a placemat now that we can put animals. The build and share, yeah, if you go on to Steam and then go to community, every week they have a build and share contest where they pick different random things. You know, like I think this is cozy this week. I'm not actually sure what this week is. Soft tones maybe, and this one was for purple. Where's my fish? Come on, I want to show my fishy. Oh, Lagar. Yeah, you said the build and share. So this was the one that I built right before the surgery. Where's the fishy? My fishy's gone. There was a fishy in here earlier. I'm telling you, there was. So this was the one I did right before the surgery, so it's kind of done really super fast. But this is the dining room. And then I am in love with my kitchen. And this is my kitchen. My, you know, so I couldn't figure out, decide which oven and stove I wanted to make, so I just had 3 different ones. You know, why not? Then my foods. I have my sink. My refrigerator with a freezer. It's super huge, but you know what? It still works. Dishes. Like I said, this was my very first one for coloring. So the colors are a little bit, off. Then you have the sitting area, the first front room. Then you come out here and you have your chairs. So you're not supposed to see the glass. I'm gonna have to figure out some way and take out the glass in this and then redo it. Your sitting area, my little barbecue. And you come back in here, you have a little sitting area that you can just sit there and relax and read. Then you come upstairs, and this is the master bedroom. Bed, relax, little porch area, sit, relax, and think about if you had a beach front. Ooh, I got stuck on the wind things. Then you come over here, and remember, we don't have clothes, so I couldn't really put clothes into a closet, but this is supposed to be your closet. So then you have your closet, and then I have a working bathroom. We have a sink. I put these in here to make like soaps and shampoos and stuff. You have a little thing. You have the water in the sink, in the drain. So we have the bathroom. Then you come out here and you have your little lounge area on both sides. Little, come out here, look at the stars. You have the water kind of sound in the background. Come back down. Forgive me, my voice is just like really crackling. Come back out here, and then you have your little weight section. You can do some exercise outside, because you want to get those tans going. So yeah, so this is my very first color build, hence why it's so matchy. I think I went a little bit too overboard with the purple. Hi, Jules. But yeah, I liked it. Okay, and then yeah, that was my first canvas build, so that I can like change it around any way I wanted. Ooh, for food counters, that is a good idea. Yeah. Forgive the voice. I'm sorry. Dude, this thickness still. Okay, and then this was built into a tunnel, underneath the mountain, hence why it's still being worked on. That's I haven't done that block yet. Not sure if I'm actually going to do that block or not. Not adding those. Those are in, not adding those. That was my little work area when we were first building this. Okay, so let's finish this room. Industry. I at least want to get half of this done before I call it a night, because yeah, it's really, the breathing is a need to. And I am definitely going to try and see if I can build a some type of a train. So that is going to be a challenge. It's going to be a fun challenge, but it's going to be a challenge. Hmm. Give me 1 second and I'll look at chat again. I'm just trying to keep remembering what items I need to pull out. Got you done, got you done. You're done up there, you're done up there. I need to... Bam. Oh my goodness, it is so crazy. I did not think I was going to enjoy this as much as I have. I mean, yeah, this is just, yeah. I mean, other than, like, I bought all of the store items already before they became free, and I'm like, I stopped entering in Creativerse contests, let's just say that, because I'm like, I don't need any more coins. Get your... You sell me, I still have you out. Thank you. Oh, good. Oh, people. They're not bad. Hmm. How do I keep putting back the ones I need? I know, baby, I know. My cat's like, every time I'm having a hard time breathing, he's like trying to climb on me. No. I know, baby, I'm almost fine, okay? Okay, oh, please don't. Okay, I think those are all the, lava blocks out there. Those are my crafting that I don't longer need. So I think other than this room is done. This room is done. Blocks up there are done. Blocks here. Ooh! Why not get thrown up into the air? Okay, so these blocks are done. Oh, I can't even get out. Okay, up, up, up. Thank you. Alright, so block. Oh, that's my thing. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to want that there. I really should do something with those. These I do believe I am going to replace. I don't believe I'm going to replace them on the floor though, like I did Can you not bite me, please? That would be awesome. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. Especially with one of your builds. That's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna be redoing old Bob's underwater builds that we did in our world. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the, because he did it in glass. So that's another one that I'm going to be trying to do on this world. This world is just for all my blueprints that are completely and utterly dirty. You know, with a whole bunch of non-needed blocks. Like the stone and all of that. But yeah, I love the fishies. I'm like super happy with the little fish. Are they already... Darn it. They're already hardening. Oh well. Gonna have to figure out how to make it so they don't harden on me. Can we please? As long as it doesn't pull up any of the iron, I'm okay for right now. Hey, that stayed red. Yay. Okay. If I go inside, if I can get that a little bit. Oh, am I stuck? Don't be stuck. No, stucky. Yeah. Oh, where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some fireplaces or something, because this was down, you know, underneath the thing. So most likely this is gonna turn all red before I'm even done. So we'll just deal with that once this is done. But at least I can get the blocks in there. And then I could, you know, exchange them out when I need to again. Cat is looking at me like I'm frying meat or something right this second. Okay. See if that worked. I'm with you on that one. Because I just put those in there and they're already. But, you know, that's just part of the game. It's like the water, the water. We'll get it to work at some point. Right? Yeah, he's like, I feel that you're unable to breathe, so you need to, like, pay attention to me right now. Okay, keep seeing, like, those blocks. I'm like, what am I missing? Oop, I'm missing those. Please stop fighting me. Almost. Everybody went Come on, up. Thank you. No, no, you're not climbing on me, my love. Okay. Oh. Ah, see, that's gonna be a real pain. See, I could see these blocks being not right from the inside, but it's not showing up out here. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that later. Yeah, I think, like I said, if I build this underground again, I'll just have to put some fire pits along the sides. These need to be deleted because I don't want these there. Oops! What? No! What did it just take? Please tell me you did not take an LED. That's not what I want to do. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good. I don't care about that. Oh, I did take an LED. Darn. Alright, so let's find that one LED that I just took. Wait, that's right there, right? Not right. Yeah, yeah. Show me where. Oh, yay! It showed me. I like you. I'm like, I like you. You showed me where you were. Yeah, since I'm here, let's just go ahead. So I can actually not have a whole bunch of missing blocks, per se. Oh, can we go down? Still getting used to this flying. Still getting used to it. Yeah, see, each one of these went down to a, like I said, like this one went all the way down to the corruption. The other ladder went down to the lava layer. There's a hidden room as well. Okay, those are all that. Go ahead and I'm back down here. Forgive me, guys. Okay, I'm missing industrial ladders, so I've got to find those. I'm missing, wow, I'm missing 4 lights. I'm missing 6 lights. That's different. Okay, so I've got to find those. Wow, I'm missing a lot of those. And I might be missing a whole section. It looks like I'm missing like a whole room somewhere. Okay, so we're missing a whole room. So let's see if I can get these back in there. So pick you out. Go back to industry. Missing you. Missing you. I think we're missing you. I'm gonna have to find him. Don't know where I'm missing you. I'm not seeing. Just want to make sure this is actually clicked. Go through. Thank you. I'm hot. Sticky. Okay, you're lava. That's definitely lava. You guys are that. It would be nice to find where this room was. Really hard to go downstairs when you're in creative mode too, because you just end up flying them. Okay, you were going to be a fake room up there. Your see, those didn't show up as being missing. That's weird. Hmm. I'm missing a tab there too. Oh no. With a lag of the stream, really hard to catch when you guys say something for the area. That's really getting me, that line there. Really hard to see what I'm missing. Ugh. Not helping either that the game is acting up a little bit. You're gonna have to say what room that was in, because I am completely lost now. That was lava. Lava. Okay, so up top. Start this again. Alright, if you top left, face the wall. Effective. That's fine. Go through here slowly. Yeah, see, now I'm beginning to let. Oh, right there! Woohoo! Missing a few of those. Wow. Can you guys hear that lag in the music? Not what I like to hear. Anything through there? This one's done. Back this way. Yeah, because I'm trying to make it so far that the only blocks I am missing are the lava, the processors, Yes, I'm still missing 4 there. I wish you'd show it to me. Where am I missing these? I'm still missing 4 there. I'm still missing 6 lights there. Missing 1. Right? Missing 2 lights. Missing, wow, missing 10 of those. I must be missing like a whole room somewhere. Where am I missing a room? So I got both the side rooms. Got the bottom room. Okay, can I move my love, please? Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna create a fire again. That is the only way I can see this working. I really hope I just, yeah, just cancel. Customize. I'm having one of those, like, brain meltdowns. Come on, quit lagging on me now, please. This is not what I wanted to do to find those, but at this point in time, I am having a hard time. And I really did not know this was going to take me this long just to rebuild a blueprint. So we are going to create a huge fire once this is done. I know that would probably catch the lava on fire, but you know, I can always replace the lava. See, like, why is this one way over here? Where my hidden room was?
I'm still here. I'm just watching my show.
No worries. I'm just gonna create a huge fire because I can't find all my blocks. I even have see-through blocks, and I'm like, I'm still not seeing the blocks I need to see.
Uh-oh.
Hi! Alright, today this is a, well, right now I'm kind of messing up, but, really can't see it. Give me a second and I'll turn off the thing, but this is an iron tunnel, and I'm recreating it from a blueprint that I had on a world, and I'm trying to clean it up right now without all of the excess blocks, hence what I'm doing right this second. Is I turned all of the stone blocks, like the bedrock and the limestone and the stone and lava and whatever blocks is mixed in with an underground build, so that I can have a clean blueprint. But at this point in time, I am filling all of those non-needed blocks in with the shredded leaves, so that I can find the missing blocks that I can't find, and then I'm going to set everything on fire. So right now it just looks like a big old mess. Like, I will find those blocks, even if I have to do some unnecessary stuff right now. It usually works out really well for me when I just turn everything into seeds that I don't want to fill in. But this one was one of the very long time ago blueprints that I've made, so I totally have not remembered the block placements that I had. Okay, one second, guys. This one right here is just a blueprint world. I will be building a world for other people to join soon. I just don't have it up yet. So give me 1 second, guys. I am going to go ahead and I need to put mute real fast. I will show you guys the kittens that have just been born a few days ago, and I will be right back. So those are my babies. They've just been born 3 days ago. I am a foster mama for the Humane Society. And we've had mama for 26 days now. The babies are 3 days old. So yeah, those are the little ones. I thought that would be a really cute AFK button. Real fast. I gotta make sure I have all my windows open. But if anybody is in here and knows Octorock, he is also a Creativerse streamer. He is doing a birthday stream. I think he is still on. Yes, he is still on. Right now he's doing a 16-hour stream for his birthday. He is playing Trove at this point in time, but he is also playing Creativerse off and on. If you guys like, please go join him real fast and wish him a happy birthday. And he has a Creativerse birthday pack that you can, it's a code that you can put into the store. If I wasn't in Creative, I would be able to show you that pack. We also have the brand new pack for the fishies. And that one you can enter into this store, and it's Wave. W-A-V-E. Wow. Woo, look at that. It's already starting on fire. Great. That's what I wanted. Crud. Okay, well that's not going to work for me. I just wanted to show me the missing blocks. At this point, I really don't care. I just want my blocks. We'll stay away from the lava blocks for right now. Actually, edit world, fire spread, apply. There we go. I really dislike doing this way, trying to find those teeny missing blocks. But at least we'll have a big ol' celebration afterwards, right?
Doing alright?
I did turn back on my sound, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just had to make sure.
Just kind of stick.
Now, all the blocks that you see that I'm filling in right now were all of the stone blocks, because I built this underground at first. And so I'm trying to rebuild it so it didn't have all of these excess. But at this point in time, I'm having a really hard time finding the missing blocks. Which is not fun. Missing is 16.
That's it. I like my butt. I don't have any cars there.
Can we
Not a
please?
bicycle? The further I can't see where I'm like, car.
I bet
Prius, right?
Canada wine I'm gonna be stuck in here. I'm gonna be stuck in here, I already know it.
How's these working? How they working? That's a fluke. I thought like first. I got it first. Might be nice. Upstage.
Telling you, the reach in this new stuff is awesome. Oh no, no.
That's it. Bike is highly controllable. Everyone. That one, I take off and I tie out one.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, it's crazy that you can pull blocks. I mean, I can like pretty much pull a block from where the
Just
bed
kinda
is.
chilling.
And it's not fun when you're actually like trying to pull something close.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, look at this reach with the blasting. It's
Yeah, you
awesome.
generally won't, oh, that's not here.
I really didn't want to do this, but you know, it's what had to happen. I'm trying to get this as complete as I can. You know what, I'm gonna turn. I need to turn this off. Oh no, I actually can't turn it off because I need to see the inside. Never mind. Wishful thinking.
Oh. Yeah, nice.
I love it how like sometimes does one block and then sometimes it does like 50. And it's like, can you just always do 50 for me just for right now? I really need you to do like 100.
City. Okay.
Come on, let me get that one block.
Kind of like. That way your guns. I like guns, but you know.
Come on. I mean, you can't do this.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay, whatever you want. But it, no. That's service, right?
What's going to be funny is to look at all of the ones that I've been pulling up and seeing how many grass blocks I've pulled up.
Was the jewelry nice or?
Oh, son of a mind.
How to do it. Yeah.
Mind. That is not what I wanted to do.
I can't do. I don't care if it's $5. It's $5 per hour.
Oh, my leg just went to sleep. Sorry guys, I'm standing up for a split second.
Further, but,
Gotta wake up my legs.
I'll keep on your end. But I didn't see. That's why you pulled up. I'm like, fine, so.
Yeah, see, why would I don't understand where I would have these that I'm missing.
That's cool.
Yeah, see, those aren't ones.
Well, a large crowd.
Those would show through.
They'll take care. They're blowing up there and someone picks it up. That's part of like. Yeah, man. It's as long as you figure out something a lot to do that it's crazy. It's so later.
Okay, at this point in time, I'm about to say forget it. I don't think those rooms are actually worth it. I just don't, I mean, I'm not seeing any on the railroad track that I'm missing. So there's none on the railroad track that I can see that I missed. I don't see any on the sides of the walls that I can see. Those are all blocks. Blocks. I am like totally blinding myself here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's good to talk to people. Find out different. Like, if you're for jobs, I'll tell you. Like, but I get. Oh, I'll. Fishing, I had to figure out. I had to pick up wine. For the longest time, I had all these cases of salt. Okay, yeah.
My hidden room.
Really? It normally does trucking though.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to wait to find them until later. Seriously. Oh, Osama Heidi High, ouch. Should not be doing this much up and down.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Yep, still not seeing any lights or
dead bodies in there.
rooms. Those are seeds, so that's the other blueprint. Yes, these are all. Yeah, see, those are. In there. None of these are lights. None of these are lights. Those are lights. Those are lights. Okay, I really don't know where these lights go. I really don't know what I'm missing. Because the only other place I would thought they would be like around the edges of the tunnels. That's the only other place I would think I'd put them. Yep, that would only be the really. I mean, honestly, there's no other place I would have put those lights. I didn't have a tunnel going up. I only had tunnels going down. Yeah, see, that's the only other place I would have had them. Oh, found one. Okay, so what else is missing there? Okay, so I'm missing 6 more of those. This is bold, this is the only way to find it. It should just show it to you. Oh, I just hit my keyboard. Woohoo!
Investments though?
Yep. Okay, guys. I think I'm stressing over this a little bit too much for a blueprint that really doesn't need those extra blocks. I mean, seriously, I have no clue where I would have. Alright, so I am going to call it. We are going to go to world settings. We are going to turn back on fire. We're going to apply.
Oh yeah. High risk.
And if anybody is a pyro like I am,
but if you got like 7K around house, 5 or 10.
oh, it's already started.
Yeah. I just know, like, I have to make burger. Not much, but not about you. I make
Well, that was a miss.
but you know, yes, that's perfect. Perfect. Next spike is up.
Pyro! Oh, is this a pyro?
Hard to talk about a second. Like,
Oh, missed.
that place. They only do. That's okay.
Like I said, that I can all pick up. I don't really care. I just want to make sure all of the hay is
Yeah.
picked up now.
Not too bad. You know. Now we can just
Like, that was a waste. I need that there.
oh yeah.
Okay, so at this point in time,
That's what one.
we're just gonna pick
Find
these up.
something that awesome.
Freeze bomb.
This and fussy
That
and
wasn't
fussy and, you have to.
Tools, weapons, template, storage, potion, food, explosions, freeze bombs.
Yeah, that's why I would do.
I did make a big old mess because I couldn't find those friggin' items that are missing. And it's like, ah, just give me my, and then I'm just like, forget it. It's not worth it. Like, I'm missing so many, but I couldn't figure them out. Even when I Did that.
Rather so.
So I'm wondering if like I made it like a super like off the wall room or something, but I don't. I don't understand where I would have done that.
I don't. So I don't think.
Because what I'm missing is the lights and the railroad. See, I'm picking up the ground. I don't want to pick up the ground.
I wouldn't mind actually. A nice chocolate boat.
Yep.
That boat over there.
How about
Kinda
this?
nice. That you get.
Those don't really go anywhere, do they? Okay, right now I'm just gonna let those float down. Ah, I think I just like fire too much. I think that's what it is.
I know.
This is where I need to be careful that I don't actually take other blocks that are not the...
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go. They're okay. You know, some are pretty. Oh yeah. Go for it. I did it.
Yeah, if you are hearing old Bob, he is talking about a game,
So,
not in real life.
it was
Man, I would have been like through freaking like 18 gloves right now if I was doing this on normal.
Oh really? Oh. Probably why. Oh, okay.
Well, that was a miss.
Especially-
That was two. This is why I don't play shooter games.
Oh yeah, definitely. I did that one time, right?
How many times can Paws miss with an ice bomb?
So they took him, but the handcuff. Look at him. Direction. Look again. Hit me. Hit me. Backed up. Hit me again. Backed up. Or backed up and hit before. Then you were so pissed. I know. I know. It was funny shit. But yeah, that's, I don't like. Oh, and I'm still in the camp. It's great, man. Oh yeah, that thing, you know, got Luku, got me. I was like, I am. That's why I find great way in. Worked alright. Well, you gotta buy the truck. I bought it.
Okay, now my hardest part is going to be is making sure I got all those hay bales picked up before I re-blueprint this. Really? It went through? You dum-dums. Why are you going through it? Brat? Yeah, still trying to get this line down.
I just, but you know, that's phase. Back to him. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, as soon as this is picked up, I'm going to try and re-blueprint this. God, I wish I could just put it on fire and just let this melt all the way to the ground, but as you can see, it didn't work that way. And I have to do this one block at a time, because if I don't, it starts pulling items that I don't want it to pull.
I was doing. It was like I was trying to ram up the joke, but like. Drop it off, it drops. Oh no.
I made a huge amount of J's.
Brought it in. Hard to actually get it back. You know,
Yeah, not good.
Couldn't
Let's go to fire.
Yep, let's okay. You do it. Can't do.
So it should drop to the ground.
Normally cops can do it. Trust me, sometimes it's
I forgot that the lava just automatically turns into the hardened stuff. It's not like the water where it just dissipates.
Heavy cannon.
Bless me. Sweet dreams, Strangecraft. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope to catch you later.
Really, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this guy's me. Trying to rid of. Okay. Forgot like it. Exactly. We're close to smoke, man. That works. I thought it was Vegas. Fire stick.
Yes. People down the streets. Oh, thank you so much, Red Villa. Hey guys, how are you all doing today? Villa, how are you, sweetie? S-O-G. Hey guys, I am playing Creativerse. Right now we're just rebuilding blueprints that are dirty and messed up. I am doing okay. Spending a lot more time than I expected on... Ooh, that was my kitty. Spending a lot more time on a blueprint than I'd expected to, just for cleaning it up. But doing okay. Want to see the kittens? Hi! Hey George, how are you doing? You guys want to see the kittens? It's really adorable.
Yeah, I met him first time.
Let's see if I can get it to work again. Yeah, hope that is working. Let's give me a
how many
second.
times I wrecked my bike, man.
Can you see that? I hope you guys can. Those are the babies. We have the orange one. That one is named Dehargo. I'm gonna totally mess up his name right in a second. We have a white one who is the female. Her name is Chiana. The one that is on Chiana, that was not fast enough. The one that is on Chiana is also a female. And we're still getting the names for her. And then there's another tabby that is on the mommy's foot. There should be another video popping up real fast. So we have 4 babies, and they're 3 days old now. So it is so awesome. Yeah, I think in the very first video that we showed, you can actually see Dehargo. I can't say his name. Give me a second, guys. I'll get it. If you guys watch Farscape, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. He was actually sucking his thumb. So it was like super, super sweet. That was taken actually right before I started streaming. So I had something to show you guys. Okay, so this is the blue. Oh, I need to get that side. Okay, so remember I need to get that side. So this is the blueprint that I've been working on. It's one that I've made a very long time ago, so I don't remember what the whole concept was, but it was built into a tunnel and into a mountain. So this was, outside of the mountain. So you'd come in here, And then you have the door, so you have your keypad. Whoop! Game lag. You come in here, you have your little control rooms.
Sweet. That's important. For 250.
Up here is actually going to be another little kind of workroom, but I haven't gotten that started yet. Then you come back here and you have your back room. Each one has a hidden tunnel. Each one of these went down to like the lava layer. And then the other one went down to the corruption. Ooh. Can I please get out? Thank you. This one went down to the corruption layer. I'm not good at ladders. So yeah, so we had the lava layer, the corruption layer. These were workrooms where you had the, you know, your forges and processors, but since I'm in creative, I did not put those in at, put them in. And the same thing with this room. See, this is what they're supposed to look like in the rooms. That's what I was trying to clean up over there. So this is actually what it's supposed to look like on each of the windows. But as you can see, it hasn't done that. It's not perfect yet. And then, whoop, sorry, I got blown up because we have the fans. You come out here, and then you have your robo tracks. And each gate that you see was another tunnel for rooms. And so I'm going to build a kind of like go-karts, like mining carts, or a...
Oh, there you go, man. There you go, man.
This was actually much longer. This was about two, you know, like 2 to 3. I just cut it in half because basically it was just this. But I wanted to rebuild this because it was all covered in, if you can see the seeds, these were all covered in like stone, so I wanted something more cleaner. And yeah, so this was unfinished. This is supposed to be just like the front room over there. But yeah, it's a work in progress. I just wanted something kind of much cleaner than what it was. If you could see the blueprints I have right here in my hotkey, it was built into a tunnel. So yeah, so it has a lot more work to do. I'm going to have, you know, each room's out here. We're going to have this is going to actually be more built out. So I'm going to like cut, like blueprint half of this and then just keep adding to it. And the same thing with the rooms. And then we are also going to get this fixed so that in each window all you see is the lava. But because we're you know, above ground, this is basically what's happening. It's hardening. So that's why I was trying to just clean up this area here. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. This is the hidden rooms to go down to each of the levels. This one is not all the way down. I'm actually going to cut it about here. Actually, let's go ahead and just cut that here. I don't want it to hit the ground when I blueprint this. And it'll go up. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was my hidden way into the room. I forgot about that. There we go. See, and then we have this room here. This was my little hidden room, and it has a... Oh yeah, it's a really cool build. It still has a lot of work I need to do. But it was work in progress. But yeah, this one. But again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, guys, if you play Creativerse, definitely check out our friend Octorock. Today is his birthday, and he has a Creativerse code pack. And then also, if you play Creativerse, they just came out with a brand new pack. Hold on, let me get out of this. Disable creative mode, which means I'm gonna fall. And then if you guys go to the store, they have a brand new bundle pack for fish. And if you guys have any type of water, there's new fishies. So it's perfectly cool. You guys also have some new gliders that you can look at. New sword skins. And can I get to my bag? I can get to my bag. Yay. So this is the new code pack for the wave that I just typed in there. So you go to the store and then you push what it looks like a ticket. And then this is the new code pack. I really don't want to open it because I don't open anything unless I'm in the world that I want. And then let's see what else. And then Octorock's code pack is right here. And this is his birthday pack. So yeah, it's really cool. I really actually like what they've brought in. Let's go back to the store. Recipes. So as you can see, you get some really cool bundles. The Atlantis pack. This one you can make some really cool designs. And do remember, you can color all of these blocks in any different colors you want. We have some new faces, some new cups, tables, chairs. This is a display center. This is a trap door. Let me go back into creative mode real fast and show you guys. I'll just show you guys this. You can also now put mobs, creatures in, is it under creatures? What is it under? Oh, also you have a new chest that looks like a shell, clam. We have new roofs. We have all of these new cool items that you can play with. If you have placemats, hold on, I'll show you this. I think this is like really cool. Okay, maybe not. I guess I have to say place. This is, I love this. I'm just, whoa, I'm over the top, guys. I'm over the top. But I have to find, I've got to find the fishies. I don't remember what the fishy is called. Carrot, fish. All right. This is our new fish, guys. This is our new creature in the game. There's also two new brand new foods. I do not have water on me, but look at him. Look at the fishy. Yeah, a brand new fishy. I think that is so awesome. And you can go into any water. And also they just added this as well. So this is our placemats. And go ahead and cut that out. Grab one of those. Nope, not that one. Get out. Get. Boom. No. Okay, forget. We'll do that later. Really? Why is it not letting me take out the... Oh, whatever. I'm not going to fight with it. I'm not fighting with it. Okay, whatever. You can now put animals in placemats. How cool is that? I am so going to make a toy store. Yes, and the bundles are free for pro players. I am definitely going to be streaming more often since I am in the healing processes of all of the stuff that's going on with me. So So yeah, it is going to be awesome. We're going to be playing some more Creativerses. We're going to be playing some more Ark. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of different other games. We also have some new skins, a whole bunch of different items. But I mean, come on, look at the carrot fishy. He is so cool. And I mean, that is just awesome too. I didn't know they actually moved in the placemats. I don't understand how it's not letting me take out that item though. Oop. So yeah, so we got some new, oop! That is not what I was trying to do, but okay. Okay, well, this isn't fun. I want to pick you guys up, and I can't. Well, that's not good. It's too funny. So I'm just gonna have to leave these guys there until they fix that. But yeah, so this is what I'm doing. This is my blueprint world where I'm fixing all my dirty blueprints and getting all of the rocks and stuff out of them. And I wanted to bring you guys over here to show you this house because it's the one with the water. And as you can see, I have water here. You can get your fish. And now I've got fishies. And then this is my dining room. My kitchen. I'm sorry, I love this fish. I really do. Got a sink. Got your little kitchen. Got a refrigerator. Got a little pantry going on. And this is my first time coloring with the new color system here. And we do have many colors. You can color anything except for the animals. Let's go to something that actually matters. Like this one here. Let's say I want to do it red and green, or I don't know. I need a better. Okay, how about this one? Reverse. You can do pink and ooh, no. Red and blue. But as you can see, you can change it many ways as you want. You can also change the brightness, like if you want it to glow, so you don't have to use a whole bunch of lights. So yeah, it's really cool. I love what they did, and that's how I did these. And you can also change the color of the foods too when you put them in the placemats. Anything in the placemats you can change the colors of as well. So you have the front room. This is where I'm going to put the placemat with animals, kind of like a chessboard. That was the idea of it anyway. You have a little sitting room. You can change the things. Your front room. Your pool. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Oops. I was trying to put a fishy in there. Fish automatically will load into any type of water. So you don't have to worry about like actually spawning them if you don't want to. But I did this one for the build and share contest. We have a little exercise area. I love the bedroom. Wait a second here, guys. This is not going to be as boring, I promise. So this is the master bedroom. We've got the bedroom. You got your little balcony where you can sit off and drink and kind of watch the stars. See if you're on like a waterfront. Then you come out here and you have your little seating areas on both of these. Just sit out here and watch the beautiful sun. Oops. We do not have clothes technically, so think of this as like a closet. And a working bathroom. You got the sink, you got your little countertops, you got shampoo, conditioner, different types of soaps. Turn on the water, take a shower. You have a little water in your thing. I know I'm a dork, but it was so much fun building this. And the same thing with this, it has your little skylights. Just relax and listen to the water. Yep, Jazzy, I put fishes in the pool. I put fishes in the pool. I don't know where they're going though. They're like disappearing on me, but I did put fishes in the pool. There's fishes. Absolutely love it. I really do. That was my first canvas build. That one over there. It's made with all the canvas blocks. Oh, it is so awesome. I love it. Right? I mean, this is Creativerse. Who knows what, like, really is going on. So yeah, so this is my, I gotta clean this up. I think I don't know if I'm gonna keep this bottom here. I really don't. I think I'm gonna cut it off about here. When I blueprint it. Because this, like I said, this is gonna be my mining tunnel. And I am starting to lag. Great. There you go. So yeah, so this is what we were doing tonight. It has a lot of work in progress to do. So yeah, so these were the ones that goes down there. That, whoop, I not go down the stairs, please. And I still got to get the carts to make on that side. Yeah, that's what I need to clean up. But yeah, it turned out really nice. Like I said, I built this so long ago that I don't remember like all the concepts that I was having with it. It took me forever to build in the first place, as you guys know, before creative mode. Iron, it was expensive. Actually. Whoop. Whoa. Yes, that is colorable. As you can see, that was not what I wanted to do. And then, wait, that one, and then you can press B, oops. And then after that, take off color. Thank you. There. What I wanted, right? And I need to fix that to make that look like that on that side. Somewhere over. And then of course each of these are going to be its little rooms, and it's a lot of work. It's fun and relaxing. I have a lot of blueprints that I need to clean up, and that's what this world is for. It's just to, because this was built underground. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm just kind of cleaning them all up. Ooh! Sorry, I'm still getting used to this flying stuff. So I'm getting them cleaned up, getting a little bit more, and then I'm fixing them and, you know, making them more presentable before I actually publicly blueprint them for you guys. So that is what we're doing today. Well, thank you so much, Vila. I hope you were able to enter those codes. But yeah, so I hope you were able to enter those codes and get all those free items for Pro. You have a good night and sweet dreams, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. You did get the wave? Cool. The other one is Octarock. Let me make sure I actually have his code. Octarock is his birthday today, and he has a Creativerse code. It's like an open-ended pipeline. Yeah, it's like I said, it's definitely a work in progress. I got a lot to do. It took me a long time to build this. That's why it's just it's just But now with creative mode, I can now, work on it a lot more with the correct blocks. Like that is going to be totally changed into some different colors. The Adobe is definitely going to be changed into some different colors. And I'll be able to use more of the industry and iron blocks. And how did I miss? Thank you. I have to be really careful when you're in creative mode too, when you pull things, because the section is so fast that you end up pulling your actual building items that you don't mean to. There you go. Sorry about that. Just in there. Welcome. How is it missing? Don't miss. I want to have to keep picking you up. Come on. Really be careful, because I do not want to have to figure out what blocks I'm... Ow! See, like that just did it. It just took a block that I don't even know what block it took. Crud. Kill Dargo. Thank you, Go. Yeah, it took me forever to say that again. Gotta get this all picked up. Once this one is sort of cleaned up, the next, hey Bad Duck, no, Bad Duck. The next blueprints we are going to be trying to pick up will be, clean up, will be, Old Bob's very first, geez, quit picking up the dirt, underwater bases, since we now have the new underwater blocks. So that is going to be super fun to try to do. Like these, I think I'm going to have to probably pull up a little bit more. But yeah, I think this mining station is okay. I mean, it was super long time ago, so hey. Quite a lot of work in progress still, of course. Don't need to know where I missed some of these items. Aggravating. And I do think I'm going to cut the, when I blueprint it, I'm going to cut these in half. So, whoop, I keep going down it. I don't want to go down it. So that it's not actually... Oh, there's a block I'm missing. Which block is that? Okay. R. There we go. Knew I pulled a block I wasn't supposed to.
You're eating peanut butter?
Yes, I'm eating peanut butter.
No, checking. Hey, Bad Duck.
So, where's my ladder? Like, where's my ladder? I want to get back up, please. And each of these ladders actually went down to a different location. One went down to the corruption. One went down to the lava layer. Each window is actually going to have lava flows going down them. As you can see, both of the rooms are pretty much the same. This was all underground. I need to get the... industry. There we go. And we're going to have carts going here, and then each of these gates are going to have rooms like that on each side. All the way down. This is actually going to be pulled out more so that we can have more rooms. And this is kind of where I stopped. But this is going to pretty much look like the other end. The underwater box, yes. I don't have the blueprints on me at this point. But yes, the underwater blocks that old Bob did.
It's good. It's a good place.
Hey. Well, we just got the new aquatic blocks in, so yeah, so...
Well, you know, I'm not going to sit there and redo the place, though.
Well, I am. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Secret, though. Don't tell anyone where it's at.
Nobody can get into that world.
It's still a secret. Just don't tell anybody.
So yeah, so that's basically how the mining base looks so right now. So yeah, we're going to have some carts going down there. Of course, they're not going to be movable by any means, but it's still work in progress. I need to get these sides looking the same. As you guys know, I kind of go a little bananas when things don't match. And since this was underground, it does have a lot of inconsistencies on sides. But we can always get those fixed. Yeah.
I'll bring it back, though.
Oh, no, it's okay. You can... Here. Pick one. I just need something because I was craving ice cream, so I grabbed the
We got
peanut
ice
butter.
cream in there.
No, we don't.
We got that orange stuff.
What orange stuff?
Some orange little.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had that. But it's a work in progress. That's what we've been doing today. So, Outbad Duck, how have you been? It's been a while since I've actually been streaming, so it's a little bit. And, oh, my fishy's still there. I can't believe my fishies aren't dying. But guys, like I said, if you guys play Creativerse, I will be definitely streaming a lot more since I'm back on the healing process of all of this wonderful stuff that's been happening this year. But dying with Jack and Crisis and I wanted to show you wanted to show you. Is this gonna work? That is Hidalgo, the orange one. He is sucking his thumb at this point in time. The white one is Chiana. The one that is on top of Chiana is also a female. She is the one with the orange marks on her face. And then in this video, there is also the dark tabby who is next to Mama's face. So those are our babies. This was taken right before I started streaming today. So those are my sweethearts. And that is Pepper, the mamas. I know, aren't they adorable? It's so awesome. Yes, today is going to be a very short stream for me. The white one is having a little bit of complications, but we kind of figured that what's going to happen. Most white cats are born with complications. They also have a higher chance of being born blind and or deaf. So we're still keeping an eye on her. She has really rapid breathing. So we're keeping an eye on her. Mama's taking really awesome care of her. And of course, you know, she has me as a grand foster mommy. So so she's doing. So yes, but just to let you guys know, I am going to be getting back into my streaming like normal. Nothing like Aurora or Daisy, definitely. Oh my goodness. Daisy was a hot mess. Woo! But yeah, it's Mama was so much healthier than the rest of the babies. Compared to like the Beauty's babies, the black and tuxedo babies, they're so much more healthier. So it's awesome. I just love them. I do. I love this, and I'm telling you, without these guys, I think I'd have a lot harder time with this recovery, with the surgery and all. So it's a goodness. It's a good sin for me. And get all those back in there. Love the fishes. Yes, these are definitely going to be changed. Gotta finish doing what I'm going to do here. Figure out what that is going to be like. Gotta really fix that. I cannot believe I left that so uneven. But yeah, it's going to be a fun stream. But yeah, so we're going to be streaming a lot more Creativerse. We're going to be streaming hopefully some Scum if we can get a server keep going on that one. Probably some more Ark. And who knows what other games. Definitely with me back, like I said, getting back into my routine. Most of my streams, as you guys all know, are much longer than 4 or 5 hours.
20.
Yeah, more than the 20-hour streams. In the next couple streams, though, with Creativerse, we'll be trying to have some more giveaways, add some pro codes, things like that is going on. We are actually going to be doing a lot of cleanup builds, and those are just my builds that are like totally, goodness gracious, that are totally like just, you know, built. Most of my builds are built underground or underwater, so I like this one. So that's basically what we're going to be doing right now, is just kind of cleaning up as many builds as we can so that we can blueprint them and get them on the workshop so people can, you know, build them themselves and change it and have fun with them. We're going to be doing some underwater builds. We are going to be doing a whole new world, and it's going to be called Lava World. And as you guys can tell, it is going to be a world just full of lava, and it's going to be basically a story.
Really? Lava World's it's gonna have lots of lava?
Shut up. It's going to be a story world, where you crash land onto this planet and you're stuck there. Kind of like Subnautica, give or take. So yeah, so it's going to be basically like a Subnautica kind of a storyline. So I'm trying to think of how we're going to do that with the build and the ship and all of that. I think it's going to be really cool. So I'm just trying to like check and see if this is all good. But I need to definitely sit down for a bit. Yeah, that batch was a one in a lifetime. I can't believe Beauty had 8 babies. That was crazy. But guys, it is 2 o'clock in the morning for me, so it is really not really late by any means, because we all know I stay up a lot longer. But I am still in the second week of the healing stage for my surgery, and my second week in the stupid cold or virus or whatever the heck we have. So I need to cut this short, take a shower, relax, and all of that stuff. But I will be back tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, with some streaming and or Lost in Space. Yes, Epic. Yes. Jazzy, I thought you were going to bed. Come on. You were supposed to be in bed a long time ago. But guys, please stay with me just for a bit longer so that we can raid my good friend Octorok. I would actually raid Frosty, but I think Octorok really needs some lovin's today. It is his birthday. He is quarantined. He lives in New Zealand, and they are completely locked down. And I think it would just really give him a little bit of a cheer tonight to get a raid from you guys and give a little wish of a happy birthday. So guys, I hope you had a great night. I hope you smiled at least once today. And if not, I hope your day is not over. I mean, it is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So it's morning time for you guys. So at least you have a full day to get a smile in. And always remember, guys, happy gaming. Because if you're not happy gaming, you're pretty much playing the wrong game, or at least with the wrong people. So you all have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, and I really hope you guys catch me later, and please stay for the raid. Thanks. Bye guys.
Goes it, everyone? Hello, Paws! Hello, everyone! Like, just in time, Paws. Hello! We're just about to do a giveaway. God damn it, no. Exclamation S-O. Paws of Aries. And